Hello, everybody. Welcome back for a cover here with Burning.
Care.
And...
It like all cut right there. And
See, we got Abs, Mystic, Pixel Pup in chat. You guys are my god, by the way. You live here on my screen, but not for yourself.
yes, we are a little bit of scheduling mishap. So we switched some things around. So Clamb is happening today. If anybody who doesn't know what it is, it's a Bennett Foddy getting over it alike VR game. So instead of a rage game of getting over it, where it's a flat plane, no, Burning's gonna do it in 3D for us.
Yay!
We are the Burning today.
I still have to beat Bennett Foddy another 28 times, but this is a good break in between.
Why so
Don't
many?
mind. Because to get the achievement on Steam, you have to beat it 50 times.
Oh, good lord!
So I've only done it 22, so I need to get the ball rolling.
And yeah, so
Whiskey together we are burning.
Burning has put put you guys in chat up in his top right field of view. So
Actually,
if ever you
maybe
see
a
him
little
look
higher to God.
yeah, wandering
Too high. Hold on.
thinking about God, that's all of you. So if he's
Hi,
looking
God.
up there, he's probably checking on you.
Okay.
Free the Phoenix in chat says, we're so ready to clamb.
Yeah, let's get into it. Don't mind to continue. That was just to test some things yesterday. Not yesterday. Last week.
A few moments ago.
No, I loaded it up when I first saw it was on the this week's schedule to test it.
Right.
But then, scheduling mishap.
Why
Banana
did it give
switch.
Yeah, why did it give you a banana gun?
I don't know. This is the last my hands will be free. Why are you taking so long to load?
Clamb load. Got a fire wolf in chat saying, hello, virtual realtors. Oh, how fun. They continue. I think the last time I played VR climbing, it was Climby. Is that anything like this? Anything like Clamb?
I have no idea. I don't like which hand they chose, for I am right-handed. Also, I don't like why is that hand face forward? Why not underhammer?
Why not
That's
underhammer?
stupid. Can
Well,
I?
one over, one under.
So that's how I turn. All right, cool.
Wait, can you actually not turn normally? Like you can't just like
Yeah,
turn
I mean
around
I
like
can, but
Oh, okay.
they probably made that easier because there's gonna be a lot of. Although now that I think about it, it would be a little annoying to use this to turn. Yeah, no, that'd be stupid.
It kind of makes sense. Oh no, I guess you could swivel in your little pot. Do you have a pot we can see? No. Oh, wait,
It's
you
a
do?
toilet bowl.
Is it legit a toilet bowl?
It looks like one.
Oh no.
Wow, this feels. That was a little disorienting. This feels way floatier than actual Bennett Foddy.
Oh no.
Oh.
I saw you check on God, so you ran it too.
Oh no. I am what I feared most. Children's memes.
Oh my God.
There's gotta be a faster way to do this than pogo hopping, right?
I can't believe that's so in the lexicon. I can't believe Rex is not saying anything about skibbity burning.
Rex is in here not saying things?
Rex came in to lurk.
Oh. Okay, alright.
Oh, I think you broke your wrist like 13 times there.
Don't worry about that.
Oh, okay.
That's what American healthcare's for.
This toilet's on fire. Cobalt also walks in and just to say, walks in, skibbity burning, walks out. Well, nice to see you too, Cobalt. Bye. Look,
Okay.
there's an
Whoa.
initial tree.
I was leaning forward. Holy shit. Didn't even realize I was.
Hey.
Burning one uppies.
Anyone want uppies?
Yeah. Uppies from God? No? Okay.
I thought you were gonna read a chat message while you were there.
Oh, no.
How's maneuvering your skibbity self?
Slidey. Which I guess
Oh.
I expect from a foddy like. Ooh, I'm actually on my tiptoes trying to move this forward.
I think this would be one of the games you could kind of comfortably seat yourself, right?
Ooh. Oh. That had not occurred to me. To sit down.
Oh.
Ow.
Because you weren't. Yeah. Your dude likes breaking his wrists pretty bad.
What is stopping me here? Hello?
Maybe your tank's stuck on something? It looked like it should have worked.
Haha!
You said haha, your situation did not look different.
I have figured out a strat called the pinwheel maneuver that I have just named today.
Oh, what is the pinwheel maneuver?
I spin my I spin my hands up rapidly in a circle, thus making the pinwheel.
Oh. Oh my god,
Distraction.
Oh. Go.
I just realized I have a sledgehammer and that was a watermelon. I could have me.
Oh, you could have squashed it. Squooshed it.
Yeah. I didn't do the thunk. I just punched myself in the face.
Owie. Don't do that.
I think I saw someone say hi, Kai. Hi, Kai.
Hello. Welcome to Clamb.
Mushroom God.
Burning is clambing.
Oh,
And much like
must have slipped without noticing.
the original Bennett Foddy, it seems like your first goalpost is to get over some dilapidated tree.
This rock is really.
Oh no, dog attack.
Well, lay down. Hey. Well, lay down.
Jerry.
Oh, I moved.
Invisible dog.
Eat brain rot. Great. She. Oh God. I don't want to be part of the brain rot, please.
Mentioning that you were in a toilet, it was all over.
Yeah. What about the sledgehammer component, guys? It's important, I swear.
I ain't never seen no skibbity with no arms.
Exactly.
Oh man, as a viewer here, this seems precarious. Oh, it was. Bird.
They're after me, cereal.
Oh, that's awful. Why you make me read this? Firewolf says, burning Gingervolve 2, skibbity. Not in so many words, but
What's
I wanted
that?
to do the
God wants the
reference.
hammer?
Threaten.
Where am I? Okay.
Alright, Cobalt. Cobalt's gonna go eat dinner. Track us.
Enjoy the din Cobalt.
This is the first obstacle. Want to see if we're still here when you come back?
Pinwheel.
Or if we've given up somehow.
I would never tear.
So I know Burning loves these kind of rage game, difficult to play things. It soothes him somehow. It does not soothe me, but I'm here to support Burning's passions.
Yay, pensions!
And I was actually the one who suggested this one because I saw it on TikTok. And I was like, oh, this looks like a game, Burning, you would be way into. Because not only is it your rage game getting over it type, but it's also VR, which I know you like to do.
Yeah. That's a slippery branch.
Yeah, it looks particularly slick on the blood-stained part.
Oh, sorry, that was from me.
Oh? Climbing mishap when you were 15?
No, I killed a man.
Ah! On the tree.
He had a cup.
Oh, awful.
He had a coming.
Pixelation Pup says another reason I should learn how to model is to make you guys. I can make Skibbity 4-hit real. Oh, no.
Mystic.
No, that was Pixel.
I know how to... Pixel. I know how to get to you. Oh, Mystic also said, I'm gonna have Diamond make Skibbity Burning so I can animate it for Fart now.
Oh, there
and
you
then
go.
followed up
Threaten
with,
away.
this is a joke, I swear.
There I'm defending Mystic, and Mystic is like, nah, I'm still out here. This is the thing I'm for. Oh my gosh, gotta get the rest of my animation skills, says Fiery. I'm glad we all showed up for that today.
What? No.
Oh, your wrist. God damn.
My arm went right through that branch. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, your from what I saw, your arms have no physics, only the hammer does. So you cheat that as you will. You don't need to worry about your arms.
Oh, I was not worried about them breaking.
Burning, observe God real quick.
God. Hi, John.
Spellblade in chat tells you not to fall.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'd argue that's swimming.
I fell into the water. Pinwheel.
Wait, oh, you're calling that... So are you, like, moving fist over fist in a rotating manner?
Yes.
I thought that's closer like a dance move than a pinwheel.
That's a pinwheel sideways.
Does anybody know what that specific dance move is called? The, like...
A hustle.
Hand over hand... Is it the hustle?
I don't know. Claire, you really think... I don't know music. You really think I know dances?
You surprise me with music. We'll be like, yeah, Burden don't know music, and then you bust out a music reference, and we're like, huh?
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 What do you do there?
Spellblade says, I figured he'd jump. The smartass in him is too strong. Legit, though. Too legit to
I'll
quit.
get you one of these days, my pretty.
My branch.
My branch. My branch.
I kind of think there's like a thing you can kind of try to maybe make this a little earlier or a little easier. So you know how in like monkey bars, have you ever swung on those?
Yes.
You know how like you can do like one at a time, going rung from rung to rung?
Yes.
I've seen like people can go like instead of using like separate hands, they use one hand and to like hop between rungs.
Oh, I see what you're saying. My character is chunk. Toilet really weighs you down. Like, as soon as I let go of a branch, he falls. Like, I could do that, but
Yeah.
it's very inaccurate.
Instead of using the like hammer part, use like the crossbar part to do that.
Oh, I tried that earlier.
I would
You
say
fucker.
because that's
Oh.
what I saw the man on the TikToks do.
Precarious. Sherry.
I've got insider knowledge.
Go lay down. Oh, I got real intimate with the tree while Sherry was barking.
Hello, tree.
Hello, wood.
Demu Kitsune says, if you fall in the water, no matter how far in, does it send you all the way back to start?
Miss.
Miss?
Sherry.
Oh, I was gonna say, Damu, I think you're right. I think it does send you all the way back to start.
Yes.
Hence
Yes.
rage game. Oh,
Sorry,
Mystic was
Sherry's
kind
yelling at
enough
the cat.
to give us squats.
Oh, okay. 1, 2.
You can observe them real live. I gotta stand up to do them.
5, 6, 7, 8. I'll get you back for that, Mystic. Is my air not on? It was not.
And we're close enough to the beginning of stream that I don't have to leave and use the bathroom after using squats.
Ooh. Punched my face. Vix is playing the forest. My VR let me know.
Oh. Now you're like army crawling.
Going through the trenches, boys.
And Pixelation Pup redeems for her combo 7 her toast to say make
Fuck.
piss. Well, thank you.
Okay. Let me toast 1 second.
I was like, do we have liquid near you?
Yes.
Cheers!
I don't know if that came through. Cheers.
It did. Uh-oh, Brennan. You've been doing this for 15 minutes. We seem to be no further up this tree.
Oh, sorry. Whoa, okay, accidentally hit the volume up, huh, lol? I just tried to move forward with the joystick. Wouldn't that be crazy if that worked?
Alright, Wolf says we're gonna be lurking to wish you a happy tree stream. No, we're not gonna be here forever. Don't
Wait,
damn
do
us
you
just
not-
like that.
Do you not believe in me?
You have no beliefs. The fiery. What are your convictions? Wow, you're like on an atom. Spellblade
I
John
hit something.
says Arbor stream or Arbor Day stream idea.
Oh, Clamb. Is one of my controllers dead? What happened? I just have no power, huh? Oh, I'm glitched in the tree. There we go.
Physics be weird today, y'all.
I hate that
But-
tree part.
Fiery
I
says,
hit something.
I do believe in burning, sure, but skibbity burning? Big head motions. Your bold self burning must prove itself. Oh,
Had it.
you're
Had
getting
it.
a good measure over that tree.
What? Where did all my momentum go there? My momentum even.
Where's my momentum?
Please, sir, can I have some more momentum? Why did you punch that tree?
Because it got in your way.
That's fair. Why did you... Oh, is there... Slip mechanic because I was on a rounded edge? Is that a thing? Alright, hold on. I gotta test these.
Now is the time for experimenting.
I'm starting to think climbing a mountain or a tree, the sledgehammer is not the most efficient weapon to use.
What makes you think that? What's your hypothesis?
It don't do. I think I bought a botched copy of the game.
I kind of feel like... yeah, there's just one single digital copy out there being like... Man, this one's going to be real spicy. Steam, can I do that? Can I release one different copy out there in the wild? Steam like, alright, Clamb, we got you.
We know what you all about, Clamb. What happened to my wrist there?
Actually, it looks normal here. Actually, you look a little sunburnt.
Stop it. Stop it. You twisted when I didn't want you to twist, and you didn't twist when I wanted you to twist.
That would be a great mechanic in this game. The like longer you take, the more sunburnt you get.
Yes. Much agreed. I feel like both hands should be, like, this one should be under instead of both over. What is this grip?
I mean, does it really matter?
Yes. It's fucking with my brain.
Oh. Heard that. You snacked your brain.
A couple of times.
Also, Spellblade John says, just hit the tree hard enough to wedge it in.
That's a good idea, actually.
Man, what a masculine move.
Uh-oh, God's in the way. God, you're kind of like vibing into the tree and making me not able to see the next branch.
Uh-oh. Is it minimizable?
I mean, I would have to pause and move it, but I don't know if pausing is really good in this game. Alright, God, you're gonna go back up there.
Fair. Pixelation Pup has highlighted a message for us, saying, brainstorming on this idea a bit more. Burning, would you prefer to be a dying flame, where you must fuel yourself to live, or would you prefer to burn things on yourself to grow stronger? This would probably come with a big downside. You said brainstorming this more. What are you talking about, Pixel? I'm intrigued by your message.
Oh, my hand's broken on my game. I gotta recenter.
I was thinking, I thought you were like talking about real life. My hand's broken.
No.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so, my hand isn't down all the way down there.
Uh-oh.
It's actually, I don't have a, so my hand is currently at that branch on me. In game, so yeah, this is where my hand is in real life. They're currently next to each other.
Well, I figure because of
This is
pivoting.
me lifting up higher. No. Because, like, even pivoting, like, both are down all the way down. Like, I have them straight down. And then this one's still up. Like, I have to arch my way this way to get it to not be. So let me turn off this controller. Okay.
It feels normal to me, but if you gotta redo things. What was that?
This is me without a controller on.
Whoa! Whoa! Why you do that?
Can I grab that again? No? Okay. Oh.
Spellblade says special attack! Oh my god. I guess it is. It's hammer time!
Oh, where at? Boy. Ah! I can't see anything! What's in my room? God! God, where have you gone? Why have you forsaken me? Is it because I went on a murderous rampage? Hold on, I gotta find God. 1 second. There you are! All the way back there! That's crazy!
That's a good idea. Just stick God on the back of your head.
Never get. Might as well not read chat at all.
I think I need to read chat. Like, does downward dog facing pose.
Let's see, chat. No, a terrible idea has happened.
What?
Well, God, you're going where the pants are. You're going in the toilet. Hello, God.
Yeah, you're right. We're climbing up, so you don't want anything obstructing your up view, but your down view.
Right? Mystic says, I will the fuck not. Do. Can't see where my hammer's going, but that's fine.
It's bringing, like, thoughts of being in bed and, like, being like, I don't want to hold my phone anymore. Putting it on your belly and just, like, looking down at it, being like, I can kind of see it.
Oh, man. I don't have that problem. I have 2, like, hook thingies that hold my phones above my bed. So I have this thing that attaches to my bed frame, and it holds my one phone above me when I sleep.
You gotta show me that, because right now I'm just imagining it on, like, a clothesline or something.
All right, hold on.
Well, not now. It's not important.
But Tara, it's so important. Where'd my hand? Right. What's chat saying? We should fight burning. Pixel, you would lose. I have hammer. Did you not see the cool ass kung fu I did over there? Oh, it's getting sweaty in this visor. I really wish I had my air conditioner on full blast earlier. And we're back. Alright, I gotta move chat. That's very hard to see.
Mystic says, I have a case I can flip, so when I put it on my belly, I can see it proper. Oh, like it has, like, its own little stand.
I see.
Mine also has that, but it's not very good. It's far
And we're back
easy.
here.
Spellblade wants to know IRL or in-game burning.
What? Is what IRL in game?
Probably have a phone stand thingy above your bed.
Oh, John knows about it. He's seen it. It's just it's like it's a clip. It clips on the bed frame, clips on the other end, clips onto phone, and it has a wiry.
Wait, no, the fight comment saying,
I could
Pixel,
kick anyone's ass.
we should fight burning. Another Rivals of Eighth history.
Anyone but Tears. He's too nice. I wouldn't ever do that to Tear.
Thank you.
He scares me. What? You gonna behave now, Han?
I probably bruised like a banana to Fist, so thank you.
Yes, but you could get all the revenge in the world in Aether.
True.
Okay.
That looked promising.
I promise nothing.
Spellblade says, I think we're good.
Yo.
Oh, that real slidey.
You fucking bird.
Oh. Now he's thinking with physics.
I'm not thinking.
I'll say your wrist is broken, but yeah, that's fine.
Like I said, I wasn't thinking about that. You fucking bird. Okay, alright, something's gotta happen here. Stepping on my cord. Get away, bird!
You've got bird friend.
Aha! That's what I wanted, you fool! That's not what I wanted. Shit. Hold on. Hold on. We could fix that.
We can fix it.
You Bob the Builder moment. I will slam you with hammer, bird.
Spellblade had said, I think we could take him if we all run at him at once and frame skip. I don't know, he just disconnects a controller and suddenly that hammer is a propeller.
Yeah. All right, and we're back here.
Here we are again. Blades. Pixelation Pop also highlights a message saying, but yeah, the idea I mentioned was for the Don't Starve Together mod I've been slowly working on.
Oh. I hear someone in my room. I hear someone left my room. There's a shark. Hopefully that wasn't an intruder who was stealing my dog. Nope, I can still hear it, damn it. I only could hope.
I think you were getting psyched out by my partner walking in.
No, there was someone in my room. I felt them walk past me.
Oh!
Either that or my mom paid me a visit. There's only a gust of wind that came across with it all.
Oh, I didn't play Phasmophobia, but line from Phasmophobia here. What's the plan for getting over there, BT Dubs? Oh, sturdy little branch. Look at that, we're over here. Also, it was Rex.
It is not the time to celebrate yet.
Rex was in your room.
Oh, okay. Rex, did you leave me food? Fuck this branch.
Wouldn't ghosts be better if they did that? Look, a hidey
Rex is a
hole.
ghost? Can I have that hand back?
Oh.
You can keep it. You can keep the hand.
Sorry, I was reading this. The Don't Starve Together mod that Pixel's slowly been working on. I might actually make burning a dying flame, since I think he would like the challenge. Oh man, I
That's
just
fair.
read it. What was the dying flame one? One was you have to fuel yourself. What was the other one? The dying flame.
Well, the fuel yourself one was to gain more power, kind of like a the Beaver Man.
Oh.
The way Beaver Man.
So the
Woody?
other way is like your flame is your health and it's just slowly going out.
Okay, well, we'll just hug the rock for now.
But Daryl looks so flat. Why are you so slippy on it?
Well, because
it
it was
fell
falling.
over. Can you golf it?
Yes.
You didn't say 4, and that's our whole
Mystic
cheese.
4. Sorry, it was so loud. It was on the next octave. So
Oh, it clipped.
You
Gotcha.
have to wait a second. Yeah. That. Not what I said. What I said made no sense. Ow. That's a prickly bush right there.
Oh my god.
I punched myself.
There's like one viral video going around on TikTok of this dude who like picks up a potted cactus, and I don't know what the pot is made out of. I think it's just made of styrofoam or something, but he absolutely can't hold it, and so the cactus like starts falling. So he like pushes it up against his body to stop it from falling, and he's like, ow, ow. But then like, you know, him recoiling from the ow, it tips the other way, and you see him like jut out his other hand to catch it from falling.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, oh man, dude fucks around with a cactus and finds out.
That's how it do. I am tipping myself forward in real life.
To be fair, this cactus looks kind of fuzzy. Like these look like fuzzy whiskers.
Can I?
Fuzzy cactus.
Cool. Dude, I don't know what it is about this game, but I'm like moving my body in ways I didn't think I ever would playing VR.
There's just like a stat block above your head that keeps popping up. Burning got a point in flexibility. Burning got a point in flexibility.
Yeah, no, that's where it is. No, that's not where it is.
Highlights a message and says, "You're almost there. Just don't slip."
Ooh, slipped.
Just don't slip. Just don't slip.
Will you stop pushing me back, you bitch? Can I go around?
Burning calls something a bitch. Is it the game, his room, or his dog?
I just hit my ceiling.
Oh! Wait, are you actually jumping?
Yes, I was jumping. I needed them uppies there. God wasn't giving it to me. Oh, God's in the cacti. Yeah, you like that, God? You're getting fucking shredded cheesed by the cactus.
That's you, Chad. Although, are they really God anymore if they exist, like, on your pants?
Oh, no, they're back up there.
Oh, you put them back?
Yeah, I couldn't see shit when they were down there.
You were removed from the pants and placed back into the heavens, much as God designed. Hi, desk.
God, I need to separate video game for fucking reality. Holy shit, brain. I stumbled as I was moving forward. Oh, hello, tree.
Do you
Right, maybe.
Not that I'm chronically online or anything, but did you see that other TikTok trend where there's like a bunch of people and they put like a little duct tape square on the floor and then they play music and then the idea is to like march in place? And
I have no idea what that is.
No, I see a lot of white people
sorry.
do it. But yeah, you march in place to like a whole song and then see at the end of it if you've stayed in your little square.
Ah.
And this kind of reminds me of that.
Whee! This is the only bit of fun we'll have in this game.
No! It was the only bit of fun, was it? Oh.
We know the strat now. Pinwheels and uppies.
We're rolling on down to the city. Oh wait, you were there.
Sometimes
for
I
that
get the
stream.
super
Fuck.
uppies without even realizing it. Ah, again with the face and the thing.
This thing highlights the message. Well, was it fun, Bernie?
It kind of was, yeah. Not even gonna lie, it was fun.
Also, Rex had put a message in chat I wanted to read. Says, my mom put a cactus on a car seat once, and my older brother sat on it. So your mom booby-trapped a car.
Fucking Rex, your mom's a hero.
Oh, man. Son, obliterate your butt with this cactus. Ow. Nice Night's gonna dip. Nice Night, you just got
Nice
here.
night. How could you?
They're at work. You don't need to work. We need a clam. How are you gonna clam without our water
They're
wolfo?
clamming the work ladder tear.
I guess so. Let me see if we have a nice night. Oh no. Rex continues. My cousin was with them. And my brother spent the car ride on his knees in the back seat with my cousin laughing and crying at the same time trying to pull needles out of my brother's butt.
That's fucking funny.
Oh, good lord. Sometimes real life is just the comedy you need.
The bunk? That's the bunk. Okay.
It could probably phase through your body, but not through your body. Whoa!
I had the power, but not the control.
It was so effective.
Nope. Stop that.
Oh.
Stop that. Stop it, you. Thank you.
Apparently Twitch makes you need a phone number to whisper people. Abs is telling
Oh,
us.
whoa,
That's interesting.
whoa. Really? Yo, yo! Where am I in my room that is happening? Stop it. Give hand. Give.
Brittany's only
Give.
moments away from activating his special hammer move. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Spellblade wants to know how far you can pogo. Yeah, what if you just pogo right up and down? What happens? That's pretty decent.
Thank you, I was working on it.
From your
Poetry.
time in Beneforties getting over it, your skills with a sledgehammer have improved, and your time in Pogo Stuck have made your skills improve. But the glitch from the
Just
branches
fixed it, right?
was too
That's
strong.
not just me. That glitched straight through, right?
Yeah, I think it did. Oh! I have to scroll back up to see some messages I missed. Then Spellblade had said, I see white people do it is unsurprisingly applicable to a lot of things. There's just like this like subgenre of, I don't know, like social media, funny videos things, where it's just white people doing stupid shit. Like, I don't know, aggressively stupid shit. In the whole like slapstick comedy era. Like one of them is tying a water bottle to a ceiling fan that is at head height.
Now hold on there.
Turning on the fan and blindfolding yourself, and then squatting in place, hoping not to get struck with the spinning water bottle.
But that's funny. And that's
Like-
not just white people that do that.
Like, okay, the videos I've seen have been, like, exclusively white people just losing their shit after getting, like, smashed in the head with a water bottle over and over again.
What about the tortilla slap one?
That was the other one I was thinking of, yeah. Fill your mouth up with water, play rock, paper, scissors, and winner gets to slap the other with a tortilla.
I was fucked.
2 more highlighted messages. Rex highlights a message and says, one time I invited Burning over to help with renovation work. I handed him a sledgehammer, but instead of knocking down the wall, he ended up on top of the barn somehow.
Yeah.
Make like one strike in the wall, and you're like, yeah, I'll take this down. Whoa, but this sledgehammer has great
Whoa.
leverage. Gosh, that's
Look, it's the
height.
perfect climbing tool. I've changed my mind from the beginning of the stream ever since I got up there.
One bout of success.
Yes. It's all anyone ever really needs. What did you grab?
Did you clamb? Also, this is why you were hammer main in Monster Hunter.
Exactly.
Mystic
Did
also
I
highlights-
butter it?
Did you?
I don't know. I feel like I buttered the hammer. It just went.
Maybe you're kind of like sanding down these branches as you climb on them. Like they're just getting slick.
I don't know. This kind of looks rough. I don't think it would sand down nothing.
It's probably got
Actually,
enough
the referee
grit to sand it pretty good.
Oh.
I hate how uneven this outcropping is. It upsets my sensibilities, so that's more
You
important.
think I can make that?
Yeah.
You were
Oh my God,
almost correct.
I was almost correct. Oh man, that was me in all of my tests. Almost correct.
Nice.
Mystic also highlights a message saying, Pogo stuck! Slams Pogo Hammer profusely. I take it you like that game, Mystic.
Yeah, Pogo stuck. You really are me.
Okay, there's
Ow.
Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, and when we played it on the channel, Burning wasn't part of the channel yet, so it was a different cast member who played it. Burning fell in love with the game later, but the first Rage game I remember playing with you, Burning.
Yes, there.
The noise is held.
Sorry, it was my victory screech.
Was you playing Pogo Stuck?
Pogos.
And that is when I learned. Oh no. That is when I learned.
And that's what I get.
That Burning has a higher tolerance for Rage games than I do, and I wasn't even playing.
That's the best part. You guys were the ones raging, not me.
It felt so painful. Banana! Hey, you want to see a magic trick? Turn Sledgehammer into banana.
I feel like Wile E. Coyote right now. Probably shouldn't have looked down immediately.
Oh no, did that Acme Sledgehammer backfire on you?
Okay, hold on. Oh, I can't unpause it down there. Okay.
That bird flew straight through the tree.
Okay.
Like, I'm fine if VR clipping is weird, but your bird probably shouldn't be flying through your trees. Oh. You also got a Pika Paloma in chat saying hi. Hi, Pika. Oh my god.
Hey, Paloma.
My favorite thing about Pick Paloma's name is how
I was about to say, isn't their name Pick Pick?
Oh yeah,
Not Pika.
Like Pick Paloma, Pika, Pick, just Paloma. I call you by everything, Pick Paloma.
You are the Omni Pick Paloma.
Just so many nicknames to make from it. I haven't decided one on yet. I don't think what I said was grammatically correct. That's fine.
It was. It's fine. Uppies. Ooh, too much uppies.
Night Night says Terror's inconsistent.
I'm sorry, Night Night?
No, I said Night Nice.
Yeah, you said Night Night.
Well, you could be Night Night too. It's a threat.
That's true. Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, the meaty hammer slap. And another.
Oh, I must be facing backwards in my room, because chat is now right there instead of back there, and I just rotated, and they don't they rotate with the rotate.
Oh.
Okay.
Scholar Mystic says, guess Terror's in a pickle with these nicknames.
Terror? Was that on purpose?
Maybe.
I was really hoping it was, but I had to ask.
If I wasn't such a, I don't know, sweating fool when it came to being under scrutiny, I'd probably be very good at social deduction games. Oh, a little dip.
I was feeling refreshed, needed. Sure, you better not be eating my cheese fries.
Sean
Wow,
Pixel says, wow, Tara must be really bad at reading. The dyslexia goes hard, guys.
Hey, where'd they go? Don't you make fun of my tear.
Yeah, Bird. Oh,
Only
wait, no,
I get to do that.
That was God.
Oh, that was God, sorry.
What an upgrade for bikes, y'all. Going from
Right?
big yikes to bikes to God.
Well, they're the god of yikes. They're the big yikes. They're the gods of all thing yike. Yike and alike.
The god of all yikeness.
With the power of all that is yikitude.
Yakatude.
Oh, no.
Rex says, I'm sitting at my computer for the first time in days. I should work on the game, but If I just
Not
keep
big
watching
bricks.
stream. I kind of had that thought myself. There was a new update for Vampire Survivors, and so it undid my 100% completion that I had with all the achievements on Steam. I was like, dang it.
No,
So
what else got a
instead
new
of,
update there?
What?
Baldur's Gate 3 new patch 8 is out now.
Oh yeah, that was 2 day.
Yeah.
What are we doing? We could play that.
Agreed. I should have went to the left, not the right. No.
And that's that.
What did I tell you?
Branches.
Fucking tell you, Pammer. We grab them. We don't let them go.
What's a good Scottish name? You should name your hammer that. Thinking, I see. Sometimes the existential settles in. Just a bit. Rex says, "Oh, is that the big patch?" Indeed. Indeed, it's out today. Baldur's Gate big patch. Every class has a new subclass. Whoa!
Except for Warlocks.
What? No, I heard every class did.
Oh, Warlocks got one? Last I heard that Warlocks were like the only ones that weren't getting it.
I heard it was everybody. Except Artificer, because those don't exist apparently.
Yeah, because you gotta mod those in.
It's so rude. Since my first legit D&D character is an Artificer, I have love for Artificer.
Song of Stronghammer.
Bimong?
No. I said Bjorn.
Bjorn?
Yeah, that's more Swedish, you're right. Or Scandinavian.
I don't actually know. Also, Manic is in chat. Hello, Manic. We are clambing. Burning was doing pretty good. We had fun, and then we fell in the water. Such a life. Manic says, "Yeah, I got home from half-hour work meeting that took 2.5 hours."
Ooh, overtime. Hey.
Manic, I'm sure you told me before, but I'm so curious about what you do that requires such
dedication.
Meeting times, like them some chunky meetings. Rex says, "Dang, every subclass they added is pretty much my fave for each of those classes, so I have no idea what to try and play first." Right. In my main Baldur's Gate file that I'm playing with my sister, I have I'm playing a bard, and
I'm doing something stupid. Now, what did you grab?
Oh, you should have pushed off from the tree. You probably would have got better launch.
I did. I went, hoo. But I think when I went, hoo, it hooked the tree.
For a Scottish name, Nice Knight says just Kelly. Is Kelly a Scottish name? It seems so bland.
Well, not all Scottish names have to be, Storm Thunderbringer.
Her Scottish name's bland, maybe.
Kelly, Storm Thunderbringer. That is it now.
Kelly, the skeleton. No, it's a hammer, not a skeleton.
Kelly the Hammerton. Iron Forged Kelly.
Rex also says me handshake terror, being sad that our fave class isn't in the game. Is Artificer your favorite class? I thought you were in the Warlock Sorcerer vein like Burning.
What? I'm not Warlock Sorcerer.
What? Isn't that your favorite class?
I mean, I do main Warlock a lot.
Yeah,
The only time I've touched Sorcerer is for the 4-hit one-shot. If you really want it burning classes, it's Warlock Barb.
Warlock
you become
Barb?
a walk.
Oh, Barbarian. Not Bard.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, I hate bards. Fucking hate them.
I'm currently loving playing our D&D campaign with you, Burning. and I'm kind of amused because next campaign, if we get a next campaign, I'm hoping, I want to go bard.
We will have problems. Sorry, I had to focus.
Also, Manica
Slippery.
says, I work at a hotel. My boss is just ridiculously long-winded. Damn! Damn! Oh, that sucks. Oh, that banana! The banana trick! Ooh. It's still good. It's still good.
Oh no. Okay, banana trick. I have itchy face.
Fair.
There's apparently sweat downpouring from my eyeballs.
Oh, no. Wait, do you have a headband or something you can make into a headband? That might actually help if you're sweating.
I do not. I mean, I could use my sleep mask that I barely ever use.
Well, I guess if you don't barely use it, it might make a better,
Well, it's got
sweatband.
micro bead pillow in the back of it. So it kind of won't really fit.
Oh, and I guess if you sweat all into it, it'll be stinky after, too.
Yeah.
Don't
I
think
mean,
you
that's
can...
easy. Oh, wait, can you wash micro?
That's what I was thinking. I don't think you can.
Punch myself again. Yeah, nah. Fuck you, cactus.
Speaking of Baldur's Gate, I just had a funny thing. Like I said, I'm playing a bard in that. I went to a place where there's a brothel I found, and I was like, ooh, what's this brothel about?
I don't know why I thought you meant in real life for a second there.
No,
I was
no,
like,
no.
Whoa.
Not
whoa.
me. In the game. And in the brothel area, there's like a secret red curtain area.
Fuck.
Oh no. Man, that's real slippery.
It's very slippery. I hate that. I buttered my hammer. Oh, can I push myself back? Was that happen? Oh, kind of.
Move and groove yourself around the world. Anyways, there was a like brothel house, and there was a red curtained area, and I went behind it, and there's like some lewd people back there, and a little mini stage, and there's a dancer dancing on the stage, and then there's a bard in the corner, like assumedly like doing music for the dancing lady on stage. And I was like, oh, I wonder if I can join him since I'm the bard. So I stand beside him and start playing. The normal thing that happens when a bard does that in that game happened, where everybody in the immediate area comes to you and starts like cheering and giving you money. But I'm like,
guys,
in
read
what
the
world?
room.
Yeah, do you go to like a brothel with sexy dancing happening? A random guitarist shows up and is like, hey, check this out. And the dancer is like, whoa!
Yeah,
whoa!
I was gonna say, did the dancer come down and fucking give you money? That's awesome.
Oh, I was losing it.
Ooga chugga!
Rex said, oh, I've heard Rex say it before. Their favorite class is Blood Hunter.
chugga.
Is that a subclass or like a...
Blood Hunter is a Matt Mercer made class.
Matt Mercer made
It's not
class.
a subclass.
Gotcha.
It's technically now canonical in D&D.
No shit, really?
I believe so.
Wow, you critical roll so hard you make a new class?
Yeah, not 20 that shit.
Damn. Go Matt Mercer.
Right? Rex, correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't know if I'm wrong. I know you know a lot more about both Matt Mercer and Blood Hunter. See, this game's easy.
It's just this, yeah, you're getting used to it. You got here a lot faster. I think it's just this, this tether that you need to master how to balance between your hammer.
Because my arms don't exist.
That seems precarious. I think the cross section was better. Or maybe? Maybe you were cooking.
It's what I do on the ship, Tear.
Yeah, you're pretty good at it, apparently.
You all heard that? Tear can't take that back now.
The cooking, I'm still not eating it, though.
Yes.
Manic says, one of my favorite bards was, they rely on perform skill. So, you fell, but I have way more confidence in you to get to that point easier.
What's worse is I know this goes like way higher than Bennett Foddy.
Yeah, right. We gotta see it. Brandon. You gotta get us there.
Oh, you want me one and done this? All right.
Oh yeah. Well, if you can, but faith.
So much for getting back to a difficult game about climbing.
As I always say, Mannequin said one of my favorite bards was, they rely on the perform skill, yeah? So, theoretically, anything could be a performance, could be a bard focus. My bard's focus was stand-up comedy.
Ooh. The College of Spoken Lore. Blam.
How, Manic, please tell me how that works for bardic inspiration. Like, what's the flavor? Oh, you're like wedged in here. Not over.
I almost fell in real life when I reached for that branch and I caught it.
Oh no!
Dude, it was close.
Mystic's making a clip. We thank you, Mystic.
Thank you, Mystic. Hooja!
Wee!
Ooh, good chugga! No.
Also, Rex had confirmed what you were saying. The Bloodhunter was published in the Wild Mount Guide, which was official Wizards of the Coast.
Oh, okay. Good. I know a thing, or knew a thing. But not confidently enough, so I wanted Rex to be the thing knower. Ooga chugga. No! My Ooga chugga's never supposed to fail.
Oh.
So, fine. Hold back, Betty, wham-ba-lam. Even that one? Alright, I need new vocabulary words.
Use the Thormus. You're wedged again.
Me. Here. Put up. Oh, I'm going further.
Looks like Rex's bard. It's a poem writing bard. And we get offended if anyone asks for music. That's pretty funny.
It is very good story.
I think I saw an interesting subclass of bard that had my attention, which was like
I've been impaled.
Oh, you can see through the tree.
Had been lobotomized for but an instant.
I saw an interesting subclass of bard that I was interested in. It's like mask wearers or something, where they get like a different ability based on which masks they're wearing. And you can
now imagine if you're a changeling with that. Because the changeling's different forms are considered like masks. Oh.
Oh, it did that, eh? Oh, it's that. Sploosh splash.
Love those water physics.
Yeah, they're physicking so hard.
Just a baby tip. Just baby tips.
Kimmy gives us a message saying, I want to make characters that use different hit dice than the D8 and higher than normal for me because their hit points is usually shit. So higher con than +1.
I mean, if you need a class that uses better hit dice than a D8, go Barbarian, D12.
Unga bunga this.
Unga bunga good for hit dice.
I'm dumb. What's a hit dice?
It's the dice you roll to heal for short rests or long rests. Actually, no, not long rests. Sorry, just short rest.
Why is it
long
called
rest is where you
dice?
get all your hit dice. Hit point dice.
Oh. They've just
but, you know,
lost the point
we
part.
just lazy. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, punch that tree so good. Oh. That would go nowhere. Tara, why'd you have to believe in my ability? I haven't gone back since you said that.
Yeah, I guess that's right. Pixel! Pixel, we need some anti-belief here. You're pretty good at that.
What? I didn't even know where I was. Pappy came out for a second.
Pixel appears just to say, I love doubting people. Burning, you will never make this.
Oh, really?
Red's popping in the chat. Hi, Red. How's it going?
How's it going, Red?
Mr. Silly Face.
Oh, right. Can't jump in real life.
Red says, is this VR? It indeed is. Oh, oh.
Spite, fuel me.
Power spite compels me. And propels me.
Bunga bunga. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Standing on one foot, not advised.
You're in a pot. You're not standing on anything.
Well, it's 1 foot to me at this point.
Ah, just one large giant pot foot.
Yes.
Also, hilariously, that was Pixel saying you'll never make this.
Exactly. Oh. What changed there?
Wow, that was such a smooth transition. The rope like turned into the tower or the tree part. That was weird.
Arms are getting a little tired, I'll be honest. This is a bicep workout. I'm doing bicycle kicks with my hands.
Burning, I know you have
Oh
a
no,
pretty...
I'm alone tomorrow at work. Oh no, what have I done?
Oh.
I'm going to have to do all of the heavy lifting at work.
Don't worry, Burning, you're strong. Strong, move, big hammer, move
right.
boxes.
Big hammer, big strong. Me? No, not me. I lied, it is me.
We're like the strongest arm strength on 4-hit combo. It's definitely some sort of tie between Burning and Rex. I don't know who. One of y'all has a...
What are you talking about, Terry? You carry us every day.
Oh yeah, that's with my legs.
Oh, you lift with your legs, not your back? Coward.
Yeah. Oh, you're right.
Okay, that's probably how I threw my back out multiple times. That and this fucking bed.
Also, Manic says, why do fighters need so many shoes? What do you mean? Shoes?
I'm assuming they're setting us up for a joke.
A joke? I was reading that, I'm like, this must be another thing about D&D that is blatantly obvious that I don't understand because I've been playing for a year and have barely absorbed anything.
And all you had to go off of were Paladin and Artificer.
It's true. I don't even know what hit dice are, guys. I'm so stupid.
No. Oh.
Dum, 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 dum. Oh.
Because the feats they get, dude.
There it is. Wait. I can do this. Doesn't have any cobalt. I can do this.
That was wrong.
No, it was the right sound effect.
No, but Cobalt does bonk.
It's true.
The only thing Cobalt does is bonk. You could be the Ramshaw guy, or Rickshaw, whatever it's called.
Oh, I love that character in Mad Max. No, not Mad Max.
I thought you were going to say Walking Dead.
Wow, I'm so good at this.
All right, ready, Tara? Again. You didn't play it.
Oh.
And I failed so hard for you.
You didn't land it.
Oh, it's because you didn't play it. Thank you. The slow descent. You're new.
The box.
You were a barrel a few minutes ago.
Lay the hammer down, like you're Reinhardt. Oh. Oh, it worked.
What?
What was in it?
Oh.
debris to knock into the water. Oh, the best part.
Absolutely nothing. I was hoping for a new pot.
Yeah, that would be nice.
That doesn't bode well
A stinkier
for up there if there's
pot.
breakable objects.
Uh-oh. Well, at least we got to learn now.
ADHD. It could save your life in a video game.
Also, Froze was in chat. Hello, Froze.
Hi, Froze. You're God today.
So I know there's some people who like to lurk rather than speak, and sometimes when they do speak, I feel so blessed. Froze says, "Joke's on you. Pixelation Pub believed in you the whole time." Dun dun dun. What?
Damn.
The whole God,
I've been
the whole
duped.
time?
The whole time? I don't want it to be a whole time. The fucking Pixel Pup. What was it? Congratulations! It's disappointment in that box. Good news, everyone! Nothing! I mean, no news is good news. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Like this. Was only good news, not even no news. Alright, so you're telling me to not do that. Gotcha.
Yeah, I think that is what I was saying. You're right.
I'm watching you.
Now, it's back! Look at the box comes back, but we don't get our watermelon back.
Because the watermelon's probably still alive in the water. We broke that.
I miss watermelon every day.
It could smash. Or apparently it could swim.
Manic keeps saying I'm not allowed to DM. Manic, everything you said about DMing, you sound like a delightful DM. And even if I groan at the puns you would make, the deep-seated puns you would make, I would still be enjoying it.
Oh boy, Tare, do I have a YouTube video to send you
Oh no.
about a D&D class specifically made to make D's nuts jokes.
I think you sent me that video on TikTok.
Did I actually? Yes!
Or at least if you didn't, you watched it so many times that it got
reposted.
shadowed. Yeah, gave to me.
Good.
I will admit I didn't watch the whole thing because I'm like, oh, this hurts.
Oh, I forgot to rotate.
The idea of balancing just on the back of your palm in this manner. Oh man. Ow. Clam, 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 clam. What's your favorite seafood? It's clam.
No, sushi.
Clam sushi. Oh, what happened? Oh no, the special attack, it's coming out.
Saul, take a minute to breathe. Okay. Where's my hand? So not where it's supposed to be.
Crunch. Feels good.
We good? We good, guys? All right. Lefty and righty said we're good now. No more kung fu fighting. Where am I in my room that I'm hitting the dead spot? Okay.
My wrists were kung fu fighting. Ow, 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 ow.
Ow.
Do you
That
think
did
that-
look like an ow.
Do you think that pole up here on the rebar would be easier? Right
That?
there? Yeah.
I think that is a trap. Like that. I think this is best way to go.
It was?
Works every time.
Oh, I forgot that
Except
that
for when
wasn't the
it-
farthest we made. It was just down this lever.
Oh. I'm heavily rotated in my room. I'm tripping on my cord. Ah! Alright. Hi, Sherry Puppy.
I like the idea that you're real in this world, and just not only you're climbing in a pot with a sledgehammer, also invisible things are around you. Man, I still
Was it
don't
this
trust
way?
this method. But it works for you somehow. Goddamn. Oh! Wait, you can poke yourself back. Oh, never mind.
I tried. I hit something over there.
Commander Not Puppers is in chat. Hello, Puppers. They say hello from
Puppers.
File Transfer Hell. Welcome to your 1%,
Oh my God, Rex.
2%, 3%, 4%.
Huh?
Sorry, I was
File transfer. Gotcha.
live reading File Transfer Hell.
Rex says, I just realized with Circle of Stars Druid added to Baldur's Gate 3, I can make Zovare. And then gonna make Find All their Dream Guardian for the lulz. How fucking dare you? If that Dream Guardian ain't sassy enough, it can't be Find All.
I used to be privy to that D&D campaign.
You still can be.
No.
You don't wanna?
No.
I want that punch.
It sounded like a soda can.
No. My soda.
No, you haven't redeemed cheers. You can't drink.
No, I'm making sure I didn't drop it.
Oh.
And now, because you said something, I drunk.
But they didn't redeem cheers yet. We can't drink. That's
I'll
a
be
streamer
honest,
way.
I'm dehydrating in here.
Also, me not like sipping on the coffee this whole time.
I've been precipitating all of my drinks away.
Hypocrite, what's that? Manic. That's not hydrate. How'd you redeem it twice? There's a cooldown on that shit.
Wait, yeah, what the fuck? Alright, fuck it.
I'm upset, but I'll
One.
honor it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Somehow I'm turning into Macho Man Randy Savage. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, that hurts. Oh, fuck. Manic, you really only pressed it once? You mean to tell me I didn't have to become a pro wrestler? Oh my God, they're sweating my ass.
Whoa, what the fuck happened?
I turned into Macho Man Randy Savage doing 16 squats to learn that Mystic only redeemed it once.
I also assumed that Mystic only redeemed it once, but chat says it 6 times.
6?
Is my chat window borked? Because that grew to 7. No, it's more.
What
I'm
are
gonna
you
reload my chat. Good lord.
Hold on. Oh my God, it's 1, 2, 3,
It's growing.
9, 10, 11! 11!
Yeah, I just refreshed chat. It was broke on my end.
I see 11 up there. I'm not honoring that.
Damn. Pixelation Pup says do 88 squats. Not gonna lie, after 16 of them, my kneecap was
Need
popping.
potassium. 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4.
Does the banana
Okay.
have jiggle physics? Or jiggle bones? Or is that just you jiggling it? I can't tell. It's like that thing where you get a pencil and wave it in front of your face and it looks floppy.
No jiggle, just me.
That looks like such a jiggly banana!
Why am I doing this to my arms when I need to preserve them for clamming?
Amongst the chaos, I saw that we also got a hydrate. So, cheers.
Alright, it's too dangerous for me to do it again. What? No. It didn't register hand because fat body block sensor.
Ah, dang it.
Oh, dang it. I need to buy 2 more sensors to stop that from happening. Because it's that one in that corner of the room that fucking does it every time.
Poke self in belly. Belly, you already handicapped me in real life. You're not supposed to do it in games, too.
Exactly. I need to get one of them full body trackers. For no reason other than that it can sense my chest area. So it would be like, oh, your remote's in that area. That was almost cool.
Almost. Almost.
Almost cool. That's what they called me in high school. I was an only student. Which I guess makes it worse that I didn't think was so cool.
Yeah, right. I was like, you were homeschooled. I think you were by yourself with these thoughts.
Yeah, that's my self-worth for you. No.
Pixel saying, tear through the rest of your 80-plus squats. Oh, I don't think my knees can at the moment. That's
80 plus? Tear did 16. What are you guys talking about?
Oh no, for all the other glitch ones when it was like another 8-year squats.
Yeah, I know, but it was only 11 total.
Another.
So technically would be
16 minus 88.
88 minus 16. Yeah, that would be that'd be 72. 72?
Yeah, that's 60 plus squats. That makes sense.
No, they said 80 plus.
No, they said 60. Look at God again.
I did look at God, and now I'm sad. 1, I was wrong. 2, someone believes in me.
It's Pick Pick.
It is.
You have the faith burning.
For the Pick! See what you did, Pick?
Immediate turnaround and blame. Medic says, sorry, I legitimately have no idea how that happened. Same. It was like every single time chat scrolled, it was just another 8-year squats. It was real panic mode for me.
You bitch.
Why is forearm strength so weak?
You're right, I gotta do something about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just realized this is biceps, not forearm.
Oh, I was like, why aren't you jumping? What were you counting down to?
I was doing push-ups.
Doing pull-ups in VR seems not as effective as real life.
It's not. Fuck.
I kind
No
of feel
wonder
like
I can't seem to work out right.
pull-ups in VR is just kind of you going like, yeah, in the spot.
What was holding me there?
It's the Numa Numa dance. That's what it is.
Damn, you can't make me laugh in this predicament.
Take that, you zoomers.
Oh. Ooh. That's fucked.
Oh. Mystic says, Burning, name once I haven't believed in you. Where it wasn't trying to kill me in a game.
Marvel Rivals. You want a specific time? I can't give you that.
Just about.
I just know the disbelief was there. I could feel it.
Oh. Clamb! Will that baby clam blam?
We have progressed. Let's soak it all in. Let's soak it all in before I go over there. We've progressed. We've done what we needed to do. I can return, right?
Don't call
Go back to what makes me look cool. But that makes me look cool over there. Here, we don't know what it'll do.
I'm used to that area. Oh my god, I got vertigo so quickly. I thought you were going over the edge when you were just moving.
Okay, so I
Damn.
can't slot that in there. Gotcha. You got vertigo.
Well, yeah, I
Okay.
don't have control over what's going on. So, your movements, I'm a little
Part of the ride.
backpack on you.
Back, pick. I don't know Spanish, so I can't finish the song.
Big Selection Pup wants to know, Tara, if you made a dance emote, which casty would you draw for it? I think I saw a really great idea where it'd be like one of the things where like each casty would be like a pose, so we could have all of us in one. Oh, that seems real precarious.
It was.
It was. Can you sit on top and pogo?
That's what I was trying to do, but then I felt myself slipping. And by felt, I mean saw. Alright, we're going all the way up, I hope.
Oh my god, you did it. Whoa.
Oh, soak it in. We gotta extend the stream before I one and done it. Alright, my ankles are killing me right now.
Oh no.
With all the accidental leaning forward, my toes are fucked. Where'd God go?
You wearing
All the
shoes
way
or
back there.
you bare feet?
I started off in sandals because I didn't want to step on cords and hurt my feet. I am bare feet now because my feet are puddles.
Oh no. Is your AC on?
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
set to
no.
64 degrees right now. American. I don't know what it is in the other one.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know what that means. You'd think I'd learn after.
So I'll say my air conditioner can only go down to 60 or 61. I can't remember.
Okay.
So take that as you will for any air conditioners in Canada.
Whoa. Pepper says 64 Celsius. 64 Celsius? You're dead. Wait, test
That
this
I
box.
know is incorrect. Oh.
Are these things real? Boxy real?
Or are they just fantasy? That's a good point. Oh, it's a thick box.
This box
Probably
is
shouldn't say that about some of our fans.
thick in this.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
Whack
Oh,
it
hey, I
down.
can see God.
Hey, God. You can also see the back of your head.
Yeah.
Vamp?
No.
5 amp? What's that license plate?
5AMF 377. Rock.
Wonder if that's just the asset or if they named it specifically.
Yo, what are you grabbing, you fucking idiot? Kelly, fucking work on this. Yeah, you thought I wouldn't remember the name, didn't you?
Can't believe we chose Kelly for like a.
I didn't choose it, chat did.
What? Oh right.
There was only one person in chat
You're
that said
right.
Kelly.
Give us a Scottish
said
name for this hammer.
Rex.
One. Kelly.
I see you on Turbots. I love that my VR can oust you now. I'm really glad I did that update before stream.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Now is this real?
Watch this blow up. Nope, this is shaky as a motherfucker. So we're getting off it as soon as possible. Save it for when I fall.
Speaking. Pixelation Papa has a great idea, Burning. You should just
What's that?
climb over the bus.
Oh, the bus?
Thank you. I guess there's a bus you need to climb over.
There's a bus? Don't make me look up. That's scary.
Wow. We're going up, up.
In an earlier up.
Oh, garbage.
Pizza. See, you see the bad in the world, Tara. I see the good pizza. Oh.
It's in the garbage. I doubt there's any pizza in there.
So I see my next problem.
Yeah?
Let's go to that.
Hmm.
Oh, I saw chat and thought it was something to grab onto. I was like, wait, no, there's something behind me.
It also looks like you look so far up you stumbled backwards.
Yeah.
Manic says, I'm reminded how my AGM texted me this morning to let me know he was going to be late. Oh, and said he needed to jump his car. I told him that I was really impressed. Most people just jump hurdles, and asked him if he needed a running start. Perfect. Perfect.
Sorry, had to de-sweat the balls of eyes. Had to clarify. For some degenerates in God.
Fair. Oh my god, Ab says Manic's squat line is still going on their chat.
What?
Damn. A past version of Manic is just going squat more, squat more, squat more.
Oh. Oh, that felt good. I breathed upward and, well, it smelled bad, but it felt good on the eyeballs.
I didn't know what you meant till the last part of that sentence.
sorry. With this.
Abs, take a screenshot. Whoa!
Not doing that again. No.
Rotating in spot while hanging from something is scurry. Oh. Oh, just don't feel safe. I have a term that I've given to my husband because he likes to show me a lot of things that I don't want to watch.
Hold on. God is in the way right now.
He gives me a lot of things I don't want to watch, and it's just like, you know, spooky things, unpleasant things, people being eviscerated, cartoons about people being eviscerated, like stuff that, I don't know, I imagine like 17-year-olds would be like, this is so funny and relatable.
Uh-huh.
But I have a term for it, and it's unsafe media. And now that kind of term has just penetrated my my thoughts
Because
about
of this
things.
game?
Yeah, so you sitting on this chair, just my whole brain was like, this is unsafe media.
Oh, where is the spot? I do not feel secure pogoing here.
Yeah. And you can't reach that little rock outcropping right above you, right? That one right there? That seems reachable.
No, that's about as high as I can get it.
Taco has the best term for what has happened. The squat apocalypse. Where were you during the squat apocalypse of 2025?
Squatting.
Everyone's thighs. Ah, they burn.
There's no way to go off of this. Like, I was trying to get over there and go from there, but...
Yeah,
you
there's
have to pogo.
no direction that way. Trying to do a straight up if you can. Don't hit that outcropping.
That's
Your
stuck,
wrist is already wedged. Now make sure you don't get stuck. Oh no! It's stuck. Uh-oh.
Well, I feel more secure now.
Why does this dude use a sledgehammer to climb when his wrists seem like they can penetrate rock better?
I might have to restart.
There's got to be like a wiggle me. Oh. I can tell when you alt tab because the crashing waves
There it
go
is.
away. Oh. Poco from here? Poco from here? Watch out for the wrist.
No.
Oi.
No.
Oi. Oh. Where are we?
Where's my hand? Okay, hold on, guys. We can talk about this. My hand is not act. All right, hold on. I have a stupid plan. Wait. The plan is not done yet.
Yeah. Are you going to a menu being like, help, I'm stuck, to nudge yourself somewhere? Oh,
No, I was
was
trying to
in
kung
the
fu it.
water. Oh. You tried! Oh, yeah, we did that. What song is that?
What song?
I know it's on here. Oh, here it is. I tried so hard.
Hammer! To answer Stario's question of, what in the ever fuck is going on here?
And then says, why hand banana now? That's a trick Burning can do.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ooh, bananas.
Nab says pause equals banana. Yes.
Banana.
I don't know why, but it is.
You
Well,
know what? Hold
Stara,
on.
you know what? You missed the game. So we went back to the start for you so you can see what's up. Here's
Yeah, hold on.
Clamb.
Where am I? Hold on. I gotta recenter.
You're in the clouds.
I made it. I'm up high. I haven't gotten up there yet, though.
Questions Terror can answer.
I want to see what goofy hands are now.
They go silly. I'm pretty sure it's going to put the sledgehammer on the other end. Right? Right?
I wish I knew that. Although,
Thinking about it?
I was hoping it made my hands goofy looking. I was hoping for banana hands the whole time. I'll be honest.
Just an invisible sledgehammer top that you can't see because the banana's not long enough. This game has a real problem with loading.
I have had a dastardly idea.
A dick dastardly idea?
Yeah. I'm going to the moon.
Going to the moon probably has some pretty good ups, and that's what we want. Also, Peppers in chat says, whoa, hashtag copyright.
There. It's back.
It's back. Squish. It worked. Wow,
I did not expect that.
Yeah, I didn't think it would squish.
4.
Oh, melon.
Hit it. Combo. See, it was a combo because it was 2 of them.
Ah, I got it.
My jokes have layers.
Like a melon.
I was gonna say that.
2 layers. Outside rind and inside pink stuff.
Technically, there are 3 layers on a watermelon. It's the outside rind, the white layer, which is like the veins, I believe it is, and then the juicy bits. And another layer if you want to count seeds. I'm sorry, I'm technically you.
You sure did. Wait, I can do the emote again. It's
To
been
the
so long.
moon.
It's so long, Burning.
Okay, so
That
it
sounded
doesn't
violent.
work.
Support 4-hit combo with bits or channel points to unlock fun and interactive benefits. Thanks.
I
Myself?
punched my face. Yeah. How does chat keep moving? Because now God is in front of me. You've stepped on cord. Where am I? I am facing the correct way. God, you get out! Oh, no. Wait, why? Go over there.
I just realized this is pretty good. I was like, hey, we have new emotes. I haven't looked at how to modify them in a bit. And I was like, hey, there's some pretty funny combinations here.
Oh, yeah?
Like the point at nil who points at something else.
Look at what this guy's looking at.
Yeah. Look at this guy looking at a thing.
Oh.
Also, with my angry one, you can boot this. You can boop the snoot.
Oh no! Look at what Starry has done to your dead one.
Oh no! You know that thing where like you can stick out your pointer finger and your thumb, and then like present that to your dog, and some dogs will like rest chin in the crook.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
That same hand pose, but with my butt, just seems like butt. Also, Pickloma twaffix me. Run over again.
Oh God, my face is on fire.
Why?
Gosh, yeah, it's a mystery to us all.
You don't get fancy. Also, grayscaling my dead emote really looks like the.
Makes you a noir.
Yeah, like wasted.
Sorry, this is a perfectly plump ass.
The idea that you're poking like some dead guy's like jiggly butt, being like, look at this plump butt.
The coroner at the morgue. This is a perfectly plump ass.
Such a shame.
You're
Such
supposed
a
to be
waste.
professional. Yo, whoa, 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 and we don't do that.
Hanging on the edge. I'm about to break. Oh, another really good use of the black and white one is the nil getting run over by the train car. That does actively look like a wasted one.
I'm gonna be right back.
We're gonna go take a quick cool down.
I'm gonna go take a quick grab a fucking chair.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Again, this is one you don't really need to be standing.
Do I grab the recliner?
If you have a swivel chair, I think that would be the best, right?
I'd have to find one.
Oh.
For the mic. Oh my God, is that what the air conditioner feels like? It feels amazing.
Enjoy, Vernon. Also, why are we swaying here so rhythmically? It's so peaceful. Oh. Alright, will intermission work today? Can we intermission while burning? Please, stream? Please? Please? Okay, we good. We can intermission while burning gets a chair. And it didn't break. That's my favorite part. Also, this looks like some sort of world map now, instead of looking at rock. Here on the coast of Alaska, we see water. It's a very boring coast, admittedly. Pixelation Pup says, by the way, in case you were curious, Balatro and Don't Starve Together is really fun. What do you mean? What's that? Belatro and Don't Starve together.
Ow, ran out my toe.
Sorry about your toe.
Hello. Oh, that is cold now. Oh no, that don't feel good.
Did you get a little stool or something?
No, I got a the wheelie chair, a spinny desk chair.
Ah. Why cold?
That's not what's cold.
What's
Sorry.
cold?
What cold is the sweat-filled cushion on my headset?
Oh, no.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no. The worst part about sweating is when you cool down and then you're left with
Oh.
sweat wetness. Sweatness.
Sweatness. Trying to think if I want the armrest up.
Perfect.
Yeah. Trying to debate whether I want the armrest down so I can. Nah, it'll get in the way.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, but now I can't go all the way back. Oh no.
Mystic
no,
says,
no.
so Tara, who are you most excited to romance in Con? For me, it's 100% Doug. Starry says, hands off Doug, he's mine. It's going to maybe be the most competitive episode of Monster Prom, where we all just try to romance Doug.
I don't even know any of the characters. I've made myself spoiler free of it.
Oh my gosh.
So I can have, I want to smooch at first sight.
Smooch at first sight? You know what? That's so valid. That's how you should go about it. Ooh.
I'll just hit my dick.
Ow.
I did it again. This is not optimal.
Stop it!
This is much more painful sitting down, but hey, my ankles aren't hurting anymore. Oh, cool, I just rolled my wrist. Alright, well, you know what? God is too far away for me to look back at now.
Oh, sorry, God. I'll read chat, don't worry.
Oh, no,
Also-
I'm just bringing them forward now.
Sorry. Pixelation Pup says that we're still on the couch. Yeah, Burning needed sit time. So
It feels nice.
Well, I don't actually know. Are you sitting?
Yes, I'm actively sitting right now. I
You
know
look-
it's the same perspective with the pot, but
Me also looking at your chibi, being like, "Are you sitting? How would I know?"
Tara, you would know.
It's a fucking VeggieTale meme of like, "Are you sitting or standing?" to a fucking vegetable. Well, you're actually doing things. We'll go back.
I found where my desk is.
As excited as I am for Doug, there's also many other characters in that game that seem interesting off the hop.
Punched the desk again, but I saved it.
You got that right, Mystic. And about the previous conversation, Pixelation Pup says, Jimbo is a structure you can find and don't serve together now, and he allows you to play poker. At the start of it, you pick a character card that will have little effects. Wasn't that whole thing about Belatro wasn't actually gambling, but now in Don't Starve Together, that means it is actually gambling now? Is that how that is?
How is Belatro not gambling?
It's poker hands, but you're just trying to pass a goal. There's no like gamble mechanics involved.
Oh yeah, so it's. Wow, I just went Australian there for a second. I said "so" with an R.
Sorry.
Sir. Yeah, technically it's not gambling because there's no actual money exchanging hands.
Exactly. Well, not even that. Like in game gambling, like you're not betting anything for something. you have point values just to surpass, and you're just playing
You're betting
poker
your
hands
life,
to
though.
do it. Oh, well, you run, but that's really no different than any other game like that.
Every game's a gamble, Ter. Why do you think I'm so good at video games? Because they're all gambling.
Life's a gamble.
Life's a gamble. Wait, but that would imply I'm good at life.
You might be good at life.
No.
You got a room and a soda can crusher.
I do have a soda can crusher. It's one of my new favorite things.
Pretty good life. The walk back and forth
No.
makes me think we're so drunk.
I might be a little tipsy. Who knows? What you gotta say about that, God? He's heartbroken at the Liam slander. Liam, look. He's kind of a pretentious dick.
True.
I'm sorry that that's the person you're apparently into, Staria. But that it do be what he do be. Dooba. Okay.
Doobie dooba. I will admit the characters I'm most excited for are all like new dateable characters. The two returning characters, I am admittedly a fair number less excited.
I think I got to do this one standing. Get
Really?
more oomph that way. Damn it.
There was a fair bit of oomph.
There was much more oomph than sittage. One and done. Fuck you.
Oh no, I don't know what this is a reference to, but Pepper says, just my type. JK, I'm sorry, real partner.
I assume about Liam. Pretentious dick.
Also, Manic says, the Crusher only makes him sad, though. It's so depressing.
Actually, it doesn't go down, it goes to the side.
Oh, the can still gets depressed. The pressed.
I mean, I'd be depressed too if I was getting crushed. Last. No!
It's not the big fall. It's not the big fall.
The big fall. That's the big fall. No, it's not. I'm amazing. That's right. In order to win, I must lie to myself.
Whatever you gotta do. Oh.
I hit something.
Whoa. Mystic says that they're excited to play as Milo. Yeah, real interesting that some characters are now going to be playable characters instead of the dating prospects. Wild Monster Camp, Prom, Con.
Wild monsters.
You did it again.
Where are my feet? Oh, that's why I hit the desk. Okay, so I wanna.
Don't hit your environment.
Okay.
Although in those games, Vicky is usually my ride or die character to be. I don't know what I'd do if she's not in this.
I don't think I have a ride or die character to play as.
No? It's just who
No.
I started playing in one, and then she's been in all the others, so I've always been Vicky. Admittedly, until Doug came out as a playable character in camp. And then I was like, hey, look at me, but slime.
Doug was a playable character in camp?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Right, this is a fake barrel. I remember now.
He came out. I think he came.
Here, it does blow up.
Right after you said, I think this is a fake barrel.
Hi, Sherry. So,
Oh,
remember how I
God
said,
damn it.
remember how I said it'd be funny if that blew up?
Well,
Sure was.
it was pretty funny, wasn't it?
Hold on, I gotta see. Does the barrel come back? Okay, it does. If it didn't, I was so gonna reset the game just so I could fucking get the barrel again.
I can't believe you guys.
Fucking launched.
Just because we got past that part already. Didn't know the barrel actually fucking exploded.
It was like within the difficult game of climbing when I hung up the shoes multiple times, and then the one time I was like, "Yeah, these shoes never fall. It's amazing," and that's the time they fell. Oh,
Oh, that's so good. That's so good.
fuck.
Mystic says there's a mod that lets you play as Doug in the first one, but they can't get it to work.
Oh. And they are sad about it. I could look into that for you.
No, we're losing an abs. No!
Wait, Abs. This one's for you.
Oh, apparently there's such strength for abs.
The power of abs.
I mean,
I had to use my core strength for it.
while sitting.
Full on face punch.
Oh.
For
Yeah,
abs.
4 abs. You should
Forehead
have
abs.
6.
No, I'm not that fit.
Ah.
For abs. Hoodada.
Ab says, yeah, just conjure me up to skip the tree. Oh, thank God, we needed an easy pass there.
Oh, hold on. Let me tell you something. Rubs. Fuck. Oh, now God is directly in my vision. Where am I in my room? Chat, can you do me a favor, right? Can you just not be there? Thank you.
Everybody shuffle a little over to the left. We're in Burning's view.
Going not abs.
Or to the right, to the right. We're not abs.
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Forever. But yeah, the DLC in Monster Camp that added Doug. Also added Whiskey. And I think, what is it? I think their name is their name Sawyer? It's like a demonic looking little kid person. They're not a kid, but frick. What are they? They got like wings and horns, and they're
Cherub?
red.
Oh no, opposite of a cherub.
Yeah.
Imp?
Maybe they're an imp? I don't know. It looks like it could be like they could be related to me. And so there was like Doug to play as, and Vicky to play as, and this new red character to play as. And I was like, oh my God, I have so many playable characters I want to be. Oh, a succubi. There we go. Yeah.
Oh, that person. This.
Yeah.
Hello, old friend. Yes, I know exactly what to do with you.
And then we unlocked Fridge Coon and never played as Fridge Coon.
Oh, careful with old friend.
Barrel be explodey. And Tippy.
Yeah. Old friend has gone kablooey. We were going to use old friend to go kablooey. Plans did not go through.
Oh, I guess we don't need it. We can just climb up to phone.
We didn't need it the first time.
True.
Uh-oh.
No, not this old song and dance.
fix that real quick.
Oh yeah, and I forgot.
Just
There's
gonna
also
fix
the character with a pumpkin head, who's like the cutest patootiest. And then there's also the character in Monster Road Trip. It's like
The Mothman one?
no, like Marshmallow Walter or something. Walter something. He just fucking looks like dessert version Tear.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
As soon as I saw that character, it was like one of our first encounters. The first time we played that game, I was just like, I'm in this universe.
Oh, right arm mostly for some reason. Why must you betwixt me?
Really, really hurting now.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah,
Oh
yeah, yeah,
no.
yeah, yeah.
Whoa.
I'm not gonna make the mistake of sitting on chair.
Mystic says, okay, but do people also love Stu? I love him, even if he's a bit dummy and smoke a lot. Who's Stu?
I believe the lifeguard in Monster Camp.
Ah!
Oh,
Yeah, the gargoyle. Is this a
I
new
thought it
best
was a
for me?
swamp thing. What?
Is this a new best?
Yes, yes, that was lawn chair we just defeated. Okay. Oh, trash bags are slippery, I see.
You wouldn't think it, but that's also a very large trash bag.
Yeah, you can hide a body in it.
There's a dumpster on top of it. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi.
Oh, it's more precarious than I thought it was.
At this point in our streaming and YouTube careers, I think my biggest achievement ever, like I will know that I'm on the right track and life is good, and maybe I could even retire. Who knows? Is if we ever get put in a Monster Prom game.
Oh, yeah.
As a playable character, as a dateable option, hell, even as like a one-off background character. If we have like artwork of us in the game, I'll be like, oh my god, oh my god, we've reached life.
Okay, hold on.
Things
Let's
can be
take
good now.
Kelly, let's take a breather, okay?
Take a breather.
This one's for abs.
Take a breather.
Wrong way. Kelly, wrong way. Oh, it just cracked my back 3 times. Cool.
Mystic just reminded me about the Monster Prom character tier list that Nil was doing, and just making just such quick snapshot decisions. And I was like, "What are you doing? What's going on? You're throwing all these characters in the garbage that I love."
No.
Whoa. Whoa. Jeebers, that's scary.
Who knew I'd be bested by a trash bag? Or a rock and a hammer.
Pixelation Pup says Monster Prom 6 or 6. Monster Farming Sim 4-hit combo is also here. We play enough farming games. I think we'd easily fit in on the Monster Prom farming sim area.
Somebody threw out a rock.
Aww.
Okay.
A boat.
Fuck you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
You.
Oh, this metal grating looks a little slippy, which I'm not in love with. Not in love with. Dare we try? Dare we make the attempt? Dare we reach for heights the ones we're not meant to reach for?
In toilets.
In toilets. Don't remind people, we don't need a skibbity resurgence.
Okay.
Interesting.
This is gonna
Interesting.
have to be this, which is gonna suck.
Oh, it did suck. You're right. It did suck.
Oh, no.
Also, I'm so sorry, Mr. Scoot. You entered here earlier and I didn't say hello to you. Hello, hello. My brain just reminded me.
Would
Thank you,
that
brain.
tree be useful?
Look up. I don't think so.
But there could be an outcropping over there. Better than that on that, I think. Maybe? I don't know.
Looks
Should
like
I
you
just
gotta-
go for that one?
You know this game's physics better than I can. I can't do it.
I don't have a good...
Sarah says, all right, I'm gonna go clock out now. Be back soon. Oh, I love that you were just hanging out on stream for the last year's shift.
I think I just go for that one. Stand
Mystic
up.
is fully skibbitying in chat now. We're doomed.
Oh. I felt a tug on my head cord.
Oh, did you wheel over your cord?
No, forgettable do over there. No, it got stuck in the armrest.
Dang. dang.
We're fine. We can come back from this.
Where are we? Oh, the car.
We can come back from this.
With good precision and good hammering. Oh, but slippy.
It's fine. We can come back from this.
We just physics. We just physics. Why didn't the game give us proper climbing tools?
Hold on. As the kids say, let him cook.
Let me cook with my hammer.
Where's my hand? Oh, it's not. It's lodged in the rock. Okay, cool.
Pixelation Pup appears to be rolling for how skibbity we are. You got a 73, I got a 66, which I guess makes sense. You're more skibbity than me. You're literally in a toilet right now.
That's fair. So is most of my comedy.
Poo-poo. Pee-pee. Tee-hee. Kimmy also says, my mom decided to get flowers for my bestie. No. That's such a sweet gift.
That is a gift that your mother gave your bestie, and I think talking is probably not helping, but I could be.
It could be. Kind of sounded like it, actually. Oh.
No. Okay, yeah, silence didn't help for sure. So
Yeah.
I am going to lift hammer and turn and then do that, undo that, and then I am going to go for you and fail, but not in all its entirety. Stop that. Because I never give up. Okay, I give up. But
Just immediate.
I can try and try again until I fail.
Sick fail.
Till I
Sick
sucks
fail, bro.
Thanks, bro.
No problem.
Maybe I go over here. Okay, that was some good uppies, not enough forwardies.
Yeah. I have a lot of uppies in my life, but
Oh no.
I am distinctly lacking in forwardies.
It's okay. We've done this part before. We know where to go. We know what to do. We are the best at this game. I'm talking myself up, which is not good, because I usually respond to negative reinforcement. Really having an Aaron Hansen moment here.
Pixel,
With
when you
Battle
do.
Kid.
Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Cull has a message saying, "Burning, since you need to keep talking, please explain Alternia and its culture in full."
Oh, fuck you, no. I ain't doing that. I ain't the one to teach that shit. But it's okay, because we are back.
The power of spite compels burning. We forgot about that. Good call there, Mystic.
Anything to get me out of having to explain lore of Homestuck. That I love dearly, but God, would I butcher it? So that's why I won't do it. Old friend, you have come to send me back where I have been. Thank you.
I'm gonna try that, eh? Oh, dunk. Oi.
You bitch!
Are we right back where we were? Where are we?
We're not as bad as where we were. Oh, yeah, we are. That's the route that I failed.
Oh, that damn barrel. Always gets it when you least believe it. Believe it? Do it. Something?
Never don't believe it! No! I weep too close to the sun!
It's never weep too close to the sun.
I've punched my dog's cage, I see. I know exactly where I am in my room. Hold on and readjust.
I love that you're sitting on a chair, but you still keep getting
Oh no,
lost.
I'm standing now. I'm standing for this portion. I need death.
No! Oh, it's such a long run.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck!
Golf swing that barrel to make us feel better.
Oh, I'm sorry, puppy. Hi.
Oh, I didn't read it in time. Pixelation Puppet said burning just fall off, it'd be faster. No!
Hi, Siri puppy.
Invisible puppy.
Hi, invisible doggo. You keep making me almost say quit, Sherry. Alright, go lay down. Shoo. Floppy banana compels you to shoot. Why are you getting closer?
Banana is perfect.
Sherry, I need you to go. I can't hammer a barrel with you there. I don't want to go down for animal abuse. Thank you.
Oh.
Alright, animal abuse it is.
Sherry, you took it from me. How dare.
Also, Chet's behind me again.
It likes being there. Mystic says, okay, so here's my ultimate anime sin. Alright, let's hear it. I am a completionist and hyperfixate, so I don't mind bad and mid anime. So I went to rewatch all Naruto, and Boruto came out and said, F it, I'd watch that too. Oh my gosh. I'm such a snobby person when it comes to anime. I have so many complaints, and I cannot stand for, like, when the anime is aggressively animating at my face.
I can't. Like dropped out of Naruto at Shippuden, not because I disliked it. I just didn't have the time at first, and now when I look at Naruto, I'm just like, can't be bothered.
Sorry.
Namu says.
I was just gonna say
Sorry.
real quick. Pixelation Pup says I think Burning is lost. He's petting an imaginary dog. That's pretty good. And yeah, Dan said, I kind of want to watch a speed run of this game.
I got you, Damu. For Damu!
You know, this is a speed run of sorts. It's Burning's
Personal best.
Yeah, PB. We're on PB paste. Paste?
Tasty.
PB paste. It's like Elmer's.
Mr. Wu.
Whoa. Dang it. My
Speed ran.
So the thing that me and the husband have been doing have been watching anime together while he cooks. So that's usually what I'm doing after streams. Is I'll go watch anime with husband, so that he has company while he cooks. But we've ran out of any anime I have even a semblance of interest in. Oh.
No!
No! Oh, they just respawn. Throw yourself in the water till you get the barrel.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Yep. Anyways, the latest anime that we are watching, we're going through Demon Slayer, and oh man, that show pisses me off so bad.
Oh, really?
So bad. There's a character. I'm terrible with Japanese names.
Tanjiro,
so
no, not Tanjiro, Zenitsu.
I call him Macaroni Head.
One? Yep, Zenitsu.
Yeah. He's the worst. He's the worst character. His ability is the shittiest. His fighting potential.
Oh.
God,
was I supposed to go over there?
Cool.
No.
You could try it. But so in terms of actual power in a boy anime, he's the weakest. He has only one thing he can do. He can only do it while sleeping. Which I'm like, man, this character's nerfed pretty hard. But when he's awake, all he does is fucking scream at the top of his lungs and cry. Just there is no sympathy for this character. He is.
And he's a super creep to Tanjiro's sister.
Oh, yeah. And he's a misogynist as well. Just creepazoid, worst character, screams all the time. I'm in hell. Anytime this character appears on screen, it's hell. The last little bit we were watching, they're in something super serious, and so he needs to be doing super serious things. So he's asleep right now, and I'm like, oh, this is so good. Whenever he's asleep, the life is better.
Yeah.
Sorry, my patience for that kind of thing, I have none. I cannot forgive anime when they're just here's this character. He's pooping and peeing his pants all the time. It's why can he not be here? Is there a hole we can go put him in?
It sucks. One of my favorite animes, actually my all-time favorite anime, I'll say, Kenichi the Mightiest Disciple. It follows the story of a young student who is constantly getting bullied no matter where he goes, and all he wants to do is live a peaceful life kind of shit.
Okay.
And then he got bullied so hard that he was he wanted to join the karate club, I believe it was, or the judo club, or something like that.
Okay.
It was karate. And so he, was getting bullied in there to basically force him to quit, saying, weak people shouldn't learn karate, even though the whole basis of karate is to let the weak fight the strong. So he ends up...
Oh, dang. Hey, we got another barrel, though. That's pretty hype. The weak fight the strong. Fight the barrel.
Yeah. So the whole thing is he's getting bullied. His old-time friend, who he seems to have amnesia for, but he helped her at some point. She ends up teaching him a martial arts move that's kind of advanced, and so he technically shouldn't have learned it yet.
Okay.
But because he used that move in the karate fight, Wrong way. Uh, he starts garnering the attention of more people that are stronger than the bullies he was dealing with. And then everyone wants a piece of him because he's a... Oh, hi, Sherry. Because he's a rising up kid that learned how to... Or that beat somebody who was 5 times his size. Yes, this is lore accurate. The kid is literally 5 times his size, and he threw him.
What, he's like 5 foot, and this kid is like 25 feet tall?
Pretty much.
Good lord.
He's not 5. Actually, he might be 5 foot. I'm not too sure. I didn't actually check sizes, but when you look at the character Damanji, who is the one who was bullying him at first, the dude is like literally a McDonald's brick wall, and Kenichi is an ant standing in front of him.
What anime is this?
Kenichi, the Mightiest Disciple.
Oh, okay.
For those that don't like animes with boobas, nobody gets nude, but they come pretty close with clothes ripping and fights. It's not the best,
not
but
for me.
the fight scenes are amazing.
I call that fan service, and I am not for it.
Yeah, there's only hard to say. I can't remember all of it because it's been years since I've rewatched it. Let's see.
Wait, why were you telling us about this anime again?
Oh, the main character. Sorry. He starts off little crybaby bitch because he's getting bullied all the time and he just wants to live peacefully. He would always run, which is fair. He has no training in battle or anything of the sort. And he would cry all the time. They actually, at the beginning of the show, his nickname was Weak Knees Kenichi, because his knees would always shake whenever confronted with anything. So he starts learning these martial arts from grandmaster fighters. And then you're like, all right, cool, he's done with the crybaby bullshit, right?
Mm-hmm.
No. He has honor, and he'll stand his ground. He will cry the beginning of every fight, because he does not want to fight. He just wants to live a normal life.
And I assume that the crying isn't just he's got tears in his eyes and maybe he's like... it's full-on fucking screaming, isn't it?
It's usually tears down the eyes, sobbing kind of shit. But there are actual times where he'll be like, no, go away, blah, 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 stuff.
Yeah, that's the shit I can't stand, where it's like, this character is crying in distress, and they're fucking making it everyone else's problem.
Yeah, like I said, it's not as bad as Zenitsu, but it gets on my nerves, and I'm
a lot more forgiving, I assume.
talented. Yeah.
Fair. Mystic had said, okay, wait, are you mostly just watching Shonen?
Shonen?
What's Shonen?
I don't know. It's a anime type, I guess.
What type?
Man, that
is
really
that?
fucked up my hand. Yes.
Damn it.
I could not tell you that information. I'm not that big a weeb, but what do you think of me there?
The world is frozen.
Sorry, I had to move chat, and my hand is kind of fucked up now.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Definitely
I don't know
punched
enough.
the shit out of that fan.
I don't know enough about anime to claim the types. There's just a few higher up ones.
Mm-hmm.
I do know that my partner prefers to watch boy animes, so that's what I get saddled with most of the time. And
Wait a minute.
I myself don't really prefer boy anime because it's just a lot of screaming and smacking and fighting and no plot and fan service.
Oh, Mystic says it means for young men typically it's your action fighters, your demon slayers, your Naruto, your Bleach.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
I do not much care for them.
Also, Mystic says, why do you have to actually know and like that anime burning? Why are we the same but different? It is the best. It is my favorite anime. Mainly because growing up, I used to be bullied a lot, even though I didn't care. People would always say about my body odor. I was homeschooled for high school, Tara.
Keep forgetting that part. I thought it was both.
No, I would have never even outreach to people online. I would have no social interaction in my life. I wouldn't know how to converse with people if I had spent all my life homeschooled.
I mean, you had siblings. They're not the best teachers, but they're like
Yeah, no, fuck them guys.
how to converse with other people 101.
No, I would have never spoken. Out of rage for just being homeschooled, but...
Weren't you part of like any organizations or groups, like any sports or something?
Nope. Didn't have
Nothing.
a chance.
Really?
I didn't even get a prom, Ter.
Well, not like
I didn't
prom.
get nothing. No, I didn't get to go into any sports. I was homeschooled, and the only sport I had was go play outside. You're done for today.
Well, most of the sports I was a part of weren't part of school.
Oh, you know what? I did play ice hockey for a little bit. I even wanted to become a coach for some time. But
A coach,
you know.
really?
Yeah, I really liked that place. I liked the people that were there. And I was fairly decent. I just couldn't do a move called T-skating too well, which was one of the requirements because that was something they were teaching people how to do.
Headcanon. It's T-posing while on skates.
no.
So you're just zooming down the ice with your arms out like airplane.
No, so it's essentially so I can ruin your home cannon.
Damn it.
Head cannon, not home cannon. So I can ruin your cannons at home.
Damn it.
It's essentially you make a T out of your skate blades. So one skate is pointing forward, the other one is flat on the back of your other skate. So like the
is that
side
what
of
you
your
use to,
skate
like,
meets the back of it,
Push off
and
of,
you
I
push
assume?
forward. Yep.
Okay.
That I just could not, for the life of me, get to work for me when they were, teaching us. No. Yes.
Dag.
I let that happen. I said yes. But for the life of me, I couldn't seem to get it going properly. Like, I always veered off, and it would make me skate more to the side, which no one in ice hockey practically uses T-skating, but it is something you're supposed to learn just to have, like, the fundamentals of it.
Right.
So, but I was not allowed. I did help out every now and then, but, like, I couldn't do any volunteer work because technically I was still a child. The only
don't know.
volunteering I did was at my great aunt's after-school program.
Never really understood, like, how my parents decided who did what as kids. Because I had my older sister, and she mostly did, like, youth groups. Like, that's what she did. Then there was my older brother, who only really did hockey. I don't know really how he even got involved with it. I was next, and like I was never even asked, never even tried to go on go on the ice. Like I was just bypassed for anything hockey related. Maybe it's because I didn't care. I didn't really care about hockey, but I don't remember ever like expressing that. It just seemed like hockey wasn't for me. I instead played soccer. And then my little sister got put in ballet, and apparently I was too old for
Hit. Sorry.
nice. Apparently I was too old for soccer at that point, so I remember crying to my mom about wanting to do karate since my little sister got to do ballet. And so she actually worked at the taekwondo hall that I got put a part of as a cleaner. So she'd clean it like top to bottom like every month as like a deep clean, and I could go for lessons for free. She made like a deal with the owner. It was kind of a mistake because my mom was doing like such work to like get me in and do taekwondo because I asked for it. I didn't like taekwondo. I didn't want to do it. Most of the time I would pretend I was hurt so I could just sit at the back of the class and watch.
Oh, damn it. I didn't break it in time.
Dag.
Oh, chat's back in front of me now, huh?
Speaking of chat, Free the Phoenix is back and says, Mom and Dad had nothing to do with my hobbies. Yeah, you didn't have hobbies. Like, it was church for all I know. I don't think you did anything else. Also, Cobalt's back. Cobalt!
Talk about.
How goes? Says, kind of surprised no one has broken in yet. Yeah, that's kind of true.
You're free to.
It was Staria, a Cobalt, a Rex. Nobody come in here. But that's fine. I think me and Burning are vamping well enough on our own. And says, tries to imagine Boy Scout burning. You were doing Scouts, right?
Nope. Wait, why would you try and imagine Boy Scout burning?
He's the fire.
Oh, okay.
Whoa! Where's the
Didn't
glider?
Oh. Really want to get to that motel.
Also, Cobalt says you were too gay for sports. Yeah. I was mostly into art, and what kind of,
Parent
child-
supports art.
well, what kind of child art group is there?
Art groups? You don't have to
children?
be an adult to do them, yeah.
That exists?
I mean, if they're, proficient enough.
I remember
Or
being
just
so-
art classes.
Well, aside from school art classes, or
No, I mean, like, you can take actual art classes out in the world.
damn, maybe we were too poor for them because did not do.
That's fair.
I remember there was something called track and field every year, where like there was like high jumps and running competitions, and I fucking hated them. I never
How are you
wanted
in front of me again, chat?
I never wanted to do the damn track and field, and I would like complain so often, being like, "There's no art track and field. Why is there no stupid art track and field? See how good you can draw a thing. I do great at that." Whee!
I made it about 10 feet.
Good,
Worth it.
good. Eventually, we'll be able to hammer that barrel and make it so far.
Right?
Also, Free the Phoenix says, I wrote books. I started when I was 8, and my hobby never changed. Hashtag autism.
That's fair. I don't know why that reminded me, Free the Phoenix. I believe I wrote a rap once. I can't find it for the life of me, I'm sure.
What a random
I
memory.
could try. Well, just the writing part really got me thinking of that. No.
As I'm gonna out Free the Phoenix a little bit. As great as she is at writing, her poetry is not quite there. And I distinctly remember a childhood poem that I think she still has to this day, where she was writing about how sad she was at that particular moment, and the imagery, the like deep poetic message she inserted into this poem to convey
She needs a puppy.
how sad she was that she was being run over by cars of sadness.
Oh! And then the psychiatrist got called, right? No? Oh. Interesting.
It's my favorite.
Huh.
So I'm now
works.
being yelled at in chat. Hi, sister. Love you. It was your best
Getting more-
childhood poem, Phoenix. Be proud.
More used to the arm wiggles. Neil's playing Baldur's Gate 3. How fucking dare he?
Get him.
He won't even finish our campaign, Tear.
You're right.
He don't like playing Baldur's Gate with me, even though he beat the whole game without us. I know you did too. I don't blame you.
I actually want to play more Baldur's Gate with you, Burning. You're like one of the.
Interesting. It did not rubber band me there for a minute.
Yeah, interesting.
What was that?
You're like one of my favorite people to play with for Baldur's Gate because you like doing things, and I don't necessarily like being the one to take initiative
You
in
like
those sort of
carrying
games.
corpses.
Yeah, I like just kind of maybe being a little bit of a passive observer until I can and suss things out, and you would do such things in Baldur's Gate that I could just watch, and then be like, oh, that's what's going on, while I pocket everything in existence.
No. You
Cole
know,
said it.
nothing's stopping us from playing more, Tear.
Yeah, and now there's more things, so we can play
Right?
more. Cobalt had said, I wish I wasn't traumatized when I was schmoll, so I would have branched out more than reading and writing. Yeah, I guess that's kind of fair. I really found an escapism in video games. Just letting me feel feels that, like, I wasn't able to process as a child. It was real nice. Earthbound kind of has, like, an amazing connection to me in that way. That it was, like, kind of therapy for baby Tear. Also, earlier, Manic had said, I'm reminded of a picture I just saw. What picture was that?
Interesting. It did not blow up when I sledged it.
Maybe push this barrel away. I think it's more trouble than worth right now.
Must try. My ancestors would be disappointed if I didn't.
Cobalt says I've still yet to play Baldur's Gate 3.
Play with
Cobalt,
us.
yeah, play with us. One of my goals. Oh, nice. You didn't fall off. One of my goals is to, like, start
There's
as
a
many
rock
files
there.
with as many different combinations of people as possible. And I still haven't beat the game yet, technically. I'm getting close, but so
Oh, same.
there's room to start more playthroughs before I finish it.
Sliding is not the best feeling.
Manic says, a guy addressing a horde of animals. An elephant, a penguin, a monkey, a wolf,
I'm glad
and a
he,
turtle.
you know.
Ooga! Burning, stop hugging that cactus.
Okay.
Not that way. Silly Burning, what are you doing?
Where is this cord going? It is wrapped all around this chair.
Oh wait, I thought this was funny, but I think it's actually sweet. Manic says a guy addressing a horde of animals, an elephant, a penguin, a monkey, a wolf, and a turtle, and tells them, all you need to do to pass is the same test. Please climb this tree. Just true. You can't put yourself in boxes like that. You're your own person.
What I like is that they at least address the elephant in the room.
What was that?
The elephant. They address the elephant in their story.
Oh, okay. It's good to do that.
Yeah. Really deserves the recognition.
Mm-hmm.
Hair on my nose.
And you know, if I'm gonna be a big guy existing in the world, I don't want people to skirt around it. Be like,
Oh!
Care, he a big guy.
Could I make
Look
a
at
lab?
him right there.
What did I hit over here? The fan again! The one that's sitting right there! Fuck you!
Stop slapping it.
I can't help it. It's in my way.
Also, Phoenix that said, wait, Tear. So, when we played Baldur's Gate 3, I stole your job as a hoarder. Yeah, you really did.
Yeah.
That was, my bard character don't have strength to pocket all the stuff. So when I played, I think I was a rogue, I would,
Yeah, you were,
just
Little
anything.
Potate the Rogue.
Yeah, Little Potate.
What were you, gnome, right?
I was a no. Actually, you really did steal my entire job, Phoenix. Phoenix in our campaign, Phoenix is playing a gnome, which is an old lady monk, who's just a little goblin and takes everything that's not nailed down. Where she's currently stuffing anything rotten she finds into a single backpack and seeing how big we can make the sell value of it.
Oh.
So there's just a backpack of rancid in Gladys's inventory.
Man, this tree part's so easy. I wish I didn't have to do it so much.
Pixelation Pup rolls to address a tear in the room and only gets a 3. No! Address
See,
me!
here's the thing. They didn't say Mario Wonder Tear.
I'm right here. Address me. Ah!
No dresses for a tear.
I want to be pretty.
Oh no, the arm gets tired.
Oh no. Spirit willing, but the arm holding sledgehammer is weak.
I learned a new trick. Oh.
Don't. I heard the smack. Nah.
New trick. Wee. Where am I?
Oh, it's
down
cat
here.
vomit simulator.
It's a teleport. That's a teleport spin. I made it all the way down here.
Wow. Well, I
Oi.
think you already knew that trick. You could just jump off to get yourself.
No, new way to do it. Trick, not fall.
Oh, gotcha,
It was
gotcha.
intentful.
It's full of intense.
Oh.
Sploosh, sploosh. Oh, Mystic, it's being real rude to you. Roll it again. Trying to roll a d20 to slay Queen. Because Mystic also wants to be pretty. So I was, I think I mentioned before, I was married once. And wedding days
Currently married.
are fucking awesome. When there's like a big party and ceremony and all that stuff. This time around, since it's just like me and him here, there was no ceremony or anything or giant celebration, and I'd kind of thought if once I move and get back to family and friends, if I do like some sort of ceremony, some sort of wedding, like a number of years later,
What?
just to celebrate that with friends and family. But I was thinking of like what I could wear, and there's like this.
Better be
What
the
is it?
tear blazer.
No, it's like this. I want to say it's like a tux, but the suit for the tux is white and kind of like expands into a wedding dress. So it's like a what would you call it? It's like a robe wedding dress that you put on top of like black pants and a vest. So you get like the best of both genders. And I was like, I fucking want that. Oh my
Comfy
god.
Tear wants to wear a robe to his wedding.
Sure do.
My back. Where am I
But it's
going?
like here is the dress coat or like the formal attire for all NB weddings. And I'm so behind that.
Whoa.
What's the opposite of
Oh.
slay, do you think?
Die.
Die?
You're not slaying. You're dead. You're the one who was slayed.
But the concept of death still exists.
So does the concept of slaying. Outside of, looking good.
Well, I mean, like, wouldn't the opposite of slay, like, be, something not involving death?
I don't know. I'm too not gay for this.
Isn't necessarily gay.
Oh, sorry. I don't know what slay is for. I'm sorry. I assumed it was a gay vernacular or a feminine. Words are hard.
Molecular.
I'm sorry. I don't know. For tear.
Woohoo!
Huh.
Oh, you're on top. Very nice.
No, I'm not.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Rex says the opposite of slay would be to heal or resurrect. Mystic suggests
Oh.
save? Yeah, so there you go. You can't slay Mystic, but you can save.
Is
Or
that supposed to
heal.
be a good thing? Resurrect?
I main support, so in my mind it is.
You. Oh, bye.
Oh, it was over so quickly. Burning point to where we were. What's the highest we've been? Where was it?
I'm up there.
Just
Rated.
behind the
No, wait, under that. That was the boat. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the shipping container right there.
Oh, we'll get there again. We gotta see these clouds. You got an hour left, Burning.
Oh, I do. All right.
A little.
Is it
over
really
an
9
hour.
o'clock already?
Close. Also, Manic had something I was curious about. Says, you know which network is best for NB visibility? I do want to know. Please tell me. Rex also says, according to the Merriam-Webster Dictionary, the antonyms of slay are raise, restore, revive, reanimate, resurrect, nurture, and resuscitate. Oh, very revive.
Gary?
Oh man, I am too gullible. Manix says NBC. I
He's not wrong.
I really thought Manic was just like, oh, I've got a great resource for you. Do you? Rex says casually strangles you.
Me or
No, Manic.
Manic?
Did you break the boardwalk? Is there a hole? No, it's just a particle effect. Oh,
Yeah.
Rex says, it seems to be a theme to stream to set up a joke or tear, and he takes it 100% serious. Yeah. I don't see it coming. I think I mentioned once
Hi.
that on my, an interview I had for a job once.
Gullible? No.
Pretty much.
Say it.
They asked me,
No.
like, what my greatest weakness is. And I think I said something along the lines of, oh, I'm pretty naive.
Okay. A sweat on the face.
I don't think they were very impressed with that answer.
Which is weird, because, like, naivety isn't a bad thing for a boss to have to somebody.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I didn't think so, but...
Woo! Hello, old friend.
I think they thought I was too sweet to work as a cook in their kitchen. Which is, you know, given my cooking...
Bye.
Oh, you certainly tried.
My experience.
Rex says, the funniest thing I did in an interview, the interviewer was looking over my application and was like, it says here you lost your last job because it burned down?
I mean, be a hell of a way to have a you'd be a hell of a way to work without it, you know, being there. Oh, that was much better.
Pretty good way. Yeah?
I'd be more impressed that you're still working there with the building burnt down.
Also, I'm amused that, like, just because employing be how it be, that's like, you have to put that on the resume. How did your
Yeah.
last job end? Oh, it burned
I wasn't
down.
fired. The building was.
In a sense, fire was still involved. Literally, the field was like reason for termination, and I just wrote, it burned down. That's so good. Oh, Free the Phoenix. I forgot about that one. Free the Phoenix says, I started crying at my first ever job interview, and the guy apologized for scaring me.
Were you actually were you actually crying because of the guy? Oh, vertigo.
No, I think me and Phoenix talked about it later. It was like, you know, she was just kind of overwhelmed by the whole interviewing process. 'Cause first time doing it. that it was that like she just broke down in tears because like I think like she got to the room, sat down, the interviewer was right in front of her, and she was like, the interviewer was like, asked her one question, like the first question, and like a moment of panic happened. Phoenix wasn't sure how to respond. Oh yeah. Phoenix says the exact question was, "Why do you think you'd be suitable for this job?" Me bursts into tears.
All right, Tara.
That's so good.
I have a suggestion right now.
Yeah.
I'm dying.
Yeah. Do you need to stop?
Maybe no more Clamb. But what if
Yeah.
we get in a good old-fashioned Bennett Foddy?
I guess that makes sense. It's a pivot to something more of the like, and I don't think we have enough time to really start anything else right now.
Okay. I'll be right back. VR going silent.
That's fair. I will pop over to us on break, coach.
Thank you.
No problem. We'll take a break so that Burning can be in less pain. And to be fair, we were peddling the same spot for like, what, 3 hours? We can only take so much of it.
Hey, listen, we're changing games. We can pretend it's a new stream. Hello, you're here with Rex.
Hello, Rex. Oh, you're still Pixel for
Hello.
some reason. I gotta fix you.
Oh, that's fine. I can be different.
No. No difference.
Wow. There's assimilating me.
How dare you? I was making so much progress.
You were. It was just the same progress over and over again.
No,
Why
I
do
made
you
new
think so?
progress.
I
For
just
dating
want to
something.
be kind of chunky, you know? In like a blocky kind of way.
Oh, ooh,
confused.
tear.
Because the setting
Instead
I have
of-
you on is normal, so nobody should be Pixel. Like if I wanted us to be Pixel, I could just hit
Fuck,
this
fuck,
and whoop! Look, we're all Pixel now.
Oh, look at that.
Hey, Tear.
What?
What if we, instead of Bennett Foddy,
What?
right? What if we do Get to Work? Another rage game that was heavily suggested for me.
Get to work.
You're a
don't-
man with roller skates on your elbows and your legs.
It's another VR game.
No, oh no. If that isn't VR, everyone throws up.
I mean, yeah. If you want to try something
Another-
new,
Yeah, because I feel like I would look too good if I played Bennett Foddy.
ah,
So,
I mean,
like,
need
we
to
can't
change.
have that for that, yeah. Plus, I can get the Achievo later. Grab a controller? Ew. Okay.
Yeah, we can do that. Do it up.
I feel out of breath for some reason.
You're just physically exerting yourself for like 3 hours, so.
That doesn't sound like me. Oh, my teeth are cold. I forgot about that.
Oh, no.
If anybody's wondering, yeah, we're gonna switch over a game to a different game to give Burning's arms a bit of a break.
Arms and eyes.
Eyes too, eh?
You don't.
Oh,
need
they are just
eyes.
filled with sweat.
Yeah.
Oh, I should I should
Yeah,
update
you
the.
Game.
What's the?
Go to work.
No, we're not raiding
Or get to
anybody.
work. All right, get to work. Not go. Get.
Get to work. Get to work.
I
Playing with the house necessarily
joined
can
the
cause
call.
you-
I'm in the middle of playing a round of Turbots, so like I'm gonna keep playing this while y'all decide. what
Yeah,
to
that's
do.
fine. That's fine.
I'm doing the taboo of playing a game when I'm.
It's not taboo as long as you don't react to game.
Well, you're not supposed to be playing other games while you're streaming.
Nobody
Yeah.
has to know.
I
It's
changed
legal. I
that.
yell at
I changed that rule. You can play other games while you're streaming if your ADHD needs it. Just don't talk about it, because then you'll be distracting from the real stream.
That's fair.
What would you call? What is even happening with this man?
Oh, he's getting to work.
Oh my god, the face.
He's so smooth. You are poor and bald. Get to work.
I see.
Damn, really calling me out here, huh?
That's not fair. You
Bipedal
are
rollerblade man, go. That's our new title.
fair. Ow.
Have your dreams of 4-hit combo 7 your toast. Chill.
No, it's all the way over there.
Hydrate, you dumb bitch.
Such a terrible time at work tomorrow.
What? Because hydrating so much?
No, arms.
Oh.
Whee! Wow! Zippy!
Burning, this is a rage game? It looks like a
Oh,
racing
yeah.
game.
Beep, beep, beep. Bing, 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 bing. I don't know the Tokyo Drift song. I got out of bed.
That was a
an
bed.
achievement.
These stairs are fucking huge.
Yeah, you
um,
craved the wall.
Does he also? Okay, he does have wheels on his knee. Oh. Get stick bugged, y'all. Manic, how dare you try to break our stream with more squats?
Oh wait,
Also-
we get to skip a manic squats because it only got he did 2 earlier that we did, but he only redeemed 1.
If you need to justify it, go for it. I will honor squats.
No, I'm in pain. Wait a minute. What?
I need to work on these glutes.
I should, but I won't.
That's fair.
I just listen.
Whee!
I'm in an armchair. I got a blanket on my lap. My keyboard's on my lap. I'm wired in with my headphones. It's just very difficult for me to get up. All right.
Do fingy squats then.
Do what?
Fingy squats.
The fuck is that?
You do squats with your fingies.
I've never heard of this before. You're making shit up.
I did make it up, yes.
Wait. You make a little man with your hand, and then you bend your fingies.
Do you remember those like little skateboards that you would use with your fingers?
Goofy. But just
Oh
last
yeah,
year,
they
people
were
selling
Tic
other
Tacs.
people digital copies
Yeah.
and
Oh
trying.
yeah.
So,
I always thought those were so
really not
cool,
that far-fetched.
but like did not have the
Just like a
patience to
little
learn to do cool
speed
shit with
in
them.
rollerblades it is.
I
But just
accidentally
remember
stole
that
one from someone, I
Break on
think.
the wall.
Oh no!
to get too discouraged. Good luck.
I remember never buying it, but somehow having one at my house. And now I'm just kind of recalling of like, I didn't buy that, but I owned it. And I know my parents didn't buy that for me. Where'd this come
Did you
from?
maybe trade something for it? I used to trade things for shit all the time when I was a kid. My mom
Maybe.
got so mad at me once because I traded a whole whack of Spice Girl stickers for a bunch of candy.
Was it worth it though? Like, come on.
The Jawbreaker
so.
lasted me like 3 days, so
Yo.
yeah.
Yeah, fuck the Spice Girls.
Well, no, I still really like the Spice Girls.
Oh,
I what was my famous trade? I traded away the Fire Emblem on Wii for Time Splitters. I think I think I benefited in that trade.
I traded my copy of Pokemon Blue for Legend of the River
Oh,
King, and that was
God.
a big fucking mistake. That game sucked.
Oh, you've mentioned this before, and I keep thinking about like there were so many advertisements for River King in the Archie comics. My mom would read and leave by the toilet, so I would read. And that River King looked so damn fun from the screenshots.
Like the bit I could play was good, but there was this like I don't know if I accidentally soft locked myself or what the hell happened, but there was just this one bit I could not get past, and there was nothing that would like unlock the thing to get to the next area. And so like really early in the game I was just immediately stuck. And I tried restarting a couple times and it was every time. I'm sure like, you know, I was a dumb kid, so I'm sure there was something I was missing, but like damn.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to go down. I want to go up. I want to go up.
At least you can stick bug.
Yeah. Where do you-
Reject
Oh,
the
this was the
because-
beginning. Oh shit.
I do like what Buffer said. Spice Girls are temporary. Jawbreakers are everlasting.
God, shit. I mean, I feel like the first half of that is fundamentally wrong, but I do agree with the second half of that.
Max says no gobstoppers are everlasting.
Oh my god, I forgot about gobstoppers. I used to be fucking all about those.
Oh my god, me too. What's a gobstopper? I can't remember now though.
They're like the tiny little jawbreakers.
Yeah.
But like
That was it, yep.
tastier. They had like more flavor. They were just like jawbreakers are like just sugar.
Yeah,
But,
they didn't
like,
have like a
gobstoppers
bubblegum
actually
center. It was like a nice,
It was
gooey,
a little
chewy center.
soft. Yeah, yeah.
Can you jump, Burning?
Maybe. Nope. At least none of the buttons I found can do that.
Okay.
I have break.
And stick bug. Good.
Well, that's what break is. Oh, I see what this is for now. No. Simba. Simba. Hold on. I think I can do this.
Oh!
Spider-Man. Ragdoll Spider-Man.
Ah, fuck it. Ow, my face.
How do you hold on to a rollerblade wall? Man, this guy is the drift king. Jesus Christ.
Well, I gotta
Whatever
build up
he's
a
having.
lot of speed.
Whoa.
Or just go all the way back, that's fine. Ow.
Yeah, that's fine. I wish I didn't miss this context, but Pixelation Puppet said, I need to switch from magical girl to construction worker. And I wish I knew what that meant.
Why not?
I mean, they just do their magical girl transformation back into construction worker.
Magical construction worker. It's not like a schoolgirl outfit. It's like a construction outfit, but it's still like fancy like magical girl.
They got like a hard hat with cute stickers all over
Yeah!
it, and like their tool belt is full of like pink tools, which you can buy.
Oh, Simba.
Yeah. Ow, your neck.
My neck. His man is so scrungly, and I live to protect him.
They don't have a lot of loose ribbons though, because it's definitely an OSHA violation.
Yeah, get caught in the angle grinder.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
so
right.
instead they gotta make up with it with just like a little bit of extra like lace, you know,
Yeah.
little more frills here and there.
Like the gloves are like those anti-electrocute yourself gloves.
Insulated gloves, yeah.
Yeah.
Their cute shoes are not high heeled and have steel toes.
Yes. We are making this anime now. Someone write it down.
It sounds kind of epic, not gonna lie.
Hold on.
I'd watch the shit out of it. I love magical
Oh, no.
girl things that like kind of subvert tropes like so much. I love them so much.
Yeah.
I have not watched an episode of Pretty Cure in like 10
Right.
years, but you betcha I've watched every fucking like comedy magical girl anime that's come out since.
Welcome back to
Like
the grind.
the one where the girls transform into buff dudes, or the ones where it's magical boys and all of them hate it.
What the
What's
fuck
up,
did I
Chaz?
just
What's the one
find?
thing that'll get you a job guaranteed?
Answer: a clean resume.
What the
Let's get serious. Only sheep make resumes.
Cowards.
Hear me out.
Bow.
Rollerblades.
Love it.
Your employer needs to know that you care about speed,
Yes.
Amazing.
about efficiency.
Go off, King.
They need to know you're willing to risk it all for the job. And we're going to tell you all about it in our 5-step course. But first, the hottest new technique to get you that job promotion you deserve. Extortion? Right after this break. Don't go.
Extortion.
Fun fact, the average American applies for 40 jobs before they get a single interview.
Really?
That's real.
Oh, in this day and age, I thought it'd be higher.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know when this game came out. I'll be honest.
Oh yeah, if there's any sort of, if it's not like 2024 or 2025, then that number's probably skewed. It's different now.
I think I can get to work.
The
Been doing it for years.
post-AI job market is awful. But we're not here. We're here to rollerblade.
Someone showed
Yeah,
me
and
to
get to
like
work.
a website where you could find gigs as like a freelance writer, just like one-offs. And like everyone who wanted fiction writers want you to be able to do like
Oh.
um 10,000 words a week constantly. And like I can do that during NaNoWriMo, no problem. But well, NaNoWriMo's dead now, but you know what I mean, right? But like to like to keep up that pace and have a decent creative output is ridiculous. Like, whew, that's crazy. I don't know.
What's the NaNoWriMo or natural write month goal? What's the total word count?
in a month?
50,000. So yeah, that is the pretty much the NaNoWriMo goal.
It's a little lower than it, but yeah, it's still like a ridiculous pace to upkeep
Yeah.
all the time. And like they contract you for like it's a time frames that they contract you for, and I can't remember what it was, but it was a really long one, and I was like, that's crazy. Like what? And then a lot of them are like, we need people who will write paranormal romance, but you have to follow this exact formula for your sequence of events and for your pacing. And it was something like in the first 3,000 words, the main character and the love interest already need to be smashing, and I was like, what?
Oh.
That's way too soon. Where's the slow burn? Fuck this. But like all of them had that formula listed, and I was like, this has got to be all the same company, just fishing for people to write slops of AI. Like it had to be.
Fish for something, yeah. We
Yeah.
we got a lot of interesting people popping into chat. Hello, you interesting people. Diamond Morris bursts through the roof again, thank you, and says, I recommended, and you didn't tell me?
What'd you recommend?
This game.
But you made it. We summoned you. Look it.
Yeah.
See, it worked.
Yeah.
We're telling you by showing you right now, live. Well done.
We gotta keep you on your diamond toes.
Hello, die.
Good lord. Ah! Wait, if you stick bug just a little there, you can clip his chin. Oh.
It reminds me of like, you know, when people are really bad at taking selfies.
Oh no.
It's just like all chin and a goofy smile.
What's that awful dude? That one dude who sent like a dick pic to someone and then just responded with their face being like, I sent you my dick, please respond.
I fucking mean that all the fucking time. I'll be just, I sent you my blank, please respond, and it'll be like fucking anything.
Oh god. Also, Pupper popped into chat, says, Tara, I'm listening to a Vocaloid cover in the background, and you were in tune with it somehow. And Pixelation Pup says, someone should make a voice bank of Tear. Funny that Rex is here while this conversation is popping up.
We tried that once, didn't we? Did I ever get you to actually record? I can't
remember.
No,
we were like prepping for it. We like,
I
think we still needed like the list of all the sounds we needed. But yeah, when me and Rex first lived together, that was you're a frog.
Yeah, it was my hyper focus interest at the time.
Yeah, we were gonna make a voice bank for both of us. Or wait, did you already have one?
I already had one. I think by the end I had 3 or 4 that I had recorded.
We were gonna do that, and then it didn't. We were also gonna start 4-hit combo then. Then we didn't.
Yeah. Who knows, maybe for the 10th anniversary we'll make Gutaloids. Hey.
Oh.
That'd be so dope, but it'd be so much work.
What's that? There's like a pretty popular streamer that their fans have made an Utaloid of him.
I saw that. Whoever worked on that bank did a really good job. It is hard to make a bank sound good unless you have clean, consistent samples, and they somehow made everything really cohesive, and it blows my freaking mind.
Yeah, that's insane. But also, like, good on them, I guess. Damn.
Yeah.
he really got the zoomies.
Yeah, if you've noticed, I.
Whoa.
Whoa! Ow.
Actually, so
Unfortunately,
I
the
didn't look
company
into
doesn't
the,
accept
the
resumes,
stuff around
so you'll have to
whoever
go
made
back
that
and enter
bank,
all of
but
your resume info into their
part
online
of the
form.
terms of service of Utah is that you're not allowed to make a voice bank out of someone without their consent, which is really
Uh-oh.
cool. So it's like if like well you can do it, but a lot of people do it but not distribute it is kind of how it works. So I don't actually know if they have that voice bank up for download, and if they do, I hope they got his permission. Like I assume he would have given it, because from what I saw he was pretty hyped about it.
Yeah.
But like
And they also like designed him like Utaloid,
yeah
which I'm like,
yeah
damn, that's so cool.
yeah.
I am so out of this element. What are we talking about?
Oh,
They're basically
Vocaloids.
Vocaloids,
You
only
got
a free shareware version.
yeah,
I don't even know what a Vocaloid is.
Miku.
Do you know what? Do you know Hatsune Miku?
I know of it.
Okay,
But-
she is a digital singer. She is a computer program
like the
you can
Gorillaz.
download. No,
Except they're an actual band.
she's a computer program that you can use to sing whatever you want. Like it's like a
Oh.
piano roll, and you can put in the different syllables on whatever notes, and you can make her sing. Um, that's what Vocaloid is. Vocaloid is a vocal software. Um, Miku is not the first Vocaloid, but she is the most popular one. And then Utao is like a freeware version, sort of, where people can make their own voice banks from samples of their own voice.
Yeah. Wait, Mystic says, I think I've mentioned it before, but if y'all are interested in making music, I'm not sure about Voice Bank, but I do have a friend who knows how to make music, and I can ask him. I have some of the music he's made, and I'll drop it into the Discord sometime. Oh, please do. I think I've mentioned this multitude of times. It's cool about like all the creative people we've collected, like who hang out here in Fort Hit Combo. I am a bit sour that the one type of person we haven't seemed to be able to collect is the anyone interested in music. I've not seen anybody like dropping original songs and stuff into our Discord or chat or anything, and I'm like, oh man, I'd love to. I don't know.
So,
Complete the
company
5
got your online resume
or
form,
the 6
but it
Infinity
looks like
Stones
you
of
now want an
creativeness and
educational
have music in there too.
So if you could send that over, that would be great.
I know a couple people in the server that have done a little bit of music stuff, but no one who like still does it or does it consistently.
Timon says, Laps, get in here. Maybe Timon knows of someone. Pixelation Pup says, I like singing, but that's kind of the extent of my musical knowledge. Yeah, that's kind of where we are. We have a lot of people in the server who like singing and can sing quite well, but no one that I know of, at least, that composes their own music. Whee!
I've tried composing my own music, but I actually don't know music theory like at all. So everything I made was like,
Woo!
okay, it wasn't great, and I never stuck with it to like get good.
Pondering.
So
Yeah. I'm on the edge.
Of glory! I'm amazing.
There's like a few programs I've looked at every once in a while that's just like, you can make music with this. And I've like kind of just played around with it. And I was kind of hoping that like just by mucking around, I'd have something that would even like resemble a jingle. Like some sort of baby steps or something. And for all of the times I've tried anything close to that, I come away with it being like, yeah, this sounds good. Yeah, I think this sounds good. No, actually, I think this is awful. I have no idea what music is. I'm a fraud. I think music is
Yeah.
the
Welcome
work
to the
of
club, Tanner.
the Feywilds.
like the most I know about music production is like, you know, the 3 grades of piano lessons I have under my belt from when I was a child.
God damn it.
So like I know, you know, about like thirds, fourths, and fifths. I know flats and sharps.
Rex
That's
is speaking in tongues.
about it. I know what an octave is.
Oh, you're doing better than me. I got like, what is it? Octaves. I know there's a minor key and a major key. Oh, that's it. Oh, knowledge.
Oh yeah, I don't know shit
Music
about
knowledge
major
gone.
key. I know the words major key and minor key. I do not know what they mean. Thanks to using Vocaloid and Italo for so long, I know some of the like singing specific words, like
Yeah.
oh, I'm fucking blanking on them now, but like vibrato and
Oh, I know that word.
what's the one where your pitch modulates when you lead in? Whatever that is, I can't remember what it's called. But,
Reverb.
No.
Oh, that's a, like,
But-
like, but in singing.
Vibrato is like, you know what opera singers do, where they like modulate their pitch like crazy when they're holding
Yeah.
a note. That, yeah.
We talking about singing and watching Burning crash headlong into these ramps.
Oh, literally. Too far, too far, too far, too far.
Did you air brake?
Yes.
That's amazing. I wouldn't think
I'm
of.
pretty good with rollerblades.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm pretty awesome with rollerblades.
God damn it.
Welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking.
Oh,
Just relax
no.
and do your best. You're sure to get the job.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
Missed.
failed the first ever hurdle.
Frida Phoenix says, I do not like the way Elbow Stalking Man moves. It upsets me viscerally.
What do you mean, Frida Phoenix? Nightmare, nightmare.
Oh no.
I
my
am the man
gosh.
of your dreams. It just so happens your dreams are nightmares.
Oh no.
Amazing.
That's
Also,
terrifying.
Diamond War highlights a message for us and says, "I kidnapped my music friend into the server." How do we ingratiate ourselves to them? Like the rare egg.
I really, Tare, you called it. I really am a frog.
Oh,
Like
no.
this. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
This hill is actually hard to get up at base speed, right?
Yeah. Ribbit. Yeah.
Ribbiting works. I fucked it up again. No, I didn't. Yes, I did.
Okay. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
It said it was grippy. You lied to me, bosses. You said grippy.
What? An employer that lies to you?
If you grab, you won't
Unheard
slide
of.
around. I didn't finish reading.
That's okay, you don't know how to read.
Yeah, that's why I didn't finish it.
Oh, we missed a highlighted message, apparently. Let me see what it said. Nice Night said, call me ambitious, but I want to nab someone who knows how to mix music, learn to mix music, and make a cover song with Team
Congratulations,
Phase.
you've
Seeing
completed
as all
the
of us have a
interview
decent
process.
interest in singing.
Unfortunately, the company needs you to
Do
do a
it.
take-home interview. I see a note here that says, "Sorry for making you jump through all these hoops."
I actually know a little bit about mixing vocals onto an existing instrumental track because I did that a lot when I was making Italoid covers. But I have not done it in years and have forgotten most of what I've learned.
Oh.
Oh,
Past the grippy
yeah.
part.
So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, "Last one, we promise." And to ignore the hoops on fire.
I've been lied
It's
to
just a
before.
technical bug in their hiring system.
Okay, so it'd take me about that much time.
Oh. Maybe Grippy was right. Don't you wish that you could be a fly on the wall?
Oh, or a tree frog.
Oh, right.
I mistimed my jump. It will not happen again.
At one point in time, one of the suggestions I had made for, wow! For,
I've never heard Birdie make that noise. Damn.
We're good. One of the things I had wanted us to do once for one of the April Fools, I think I had suggested, was have us record an album. Which I think we could do.
Oh?
We just have nobody with like we have singing people who can sing, but nobody with like musical know-how to make that possible.
I can barely play piano and almost play bass guitar. Let's
I can pretend to
go.
play drums.
Hey, I can play rock band drums.
Purple owned a drum set for a while. I don't know if she still drums. I know she doesn't currently have a drum set, but she, you know, maybe. We're getting the band back together.
Okay.
Let's just
it's,
do
it's
a rock
the rock
band.
band.
Stream.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
rock band.
do I still have my controllers? I don't know. I might have given them to my nieces and nephews.
Dang.
I mean, you could technically use Xbox controller.
Also, Nil pops into chat saying burning made a noise like he actually jumped through a burning hoop and got too close.
Did you not? Did you not see that? I did.
Yeah, that was a correct noise.
Hi, Neil. I'm supposed to be working, but instead I joined the stream.
This is work.
I can see that Rex is serious about it.
I've been trying today. I was given leave to work on it all day, and
That's a good
I am
pooping pose.
Spider-Man.
sure didn't. Neil says, "Hi Rex, I'm supposed to be playing Baldur's Gate 5, so I'm joining the stream. Neil, let's play Baldur's Gate together."
No, Rex, Neil betrays you.
What?
He don't like playing Baldur's Gate with people long term.
That's fine.
Ow!
Neither do I. I just wanna. I was telling Burning earlier that because they added basically every subclass that I like, they added the Circle of Stars druid. So I was like, oh, I could make Zilv in Baldur's Gate. And then I was telling Burning that I would make his or their Dream Guardian Findall. Just to be funny.
But again, if they're not sassy enough towards you, they can't be Findall.
How sassy is Dream
I don't know if
Guardian?
you saw my. I don't know if you saw my message when you said that, but I was like, imagine you just like your Dream Guardian just shows up and they take one look at you and they're like, oh fuck, not you.
Yeah. Did anyone else catch the fact that I levitated on nothing?
Yep.
Yeah, you were
Okay.
defy.
I was a fly on the air.
Fly on the air. I wonder why they call them flies. What a strange name.
Oh.
What is
But
it?
what
I had
comes
to
in
highlight
with
a
the
message.
highlighted- Hell yeah,
Let's see.
Zilv.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mystic's highlighted a message for me saying, "Okay, Tara, I found one of my friend's Dropbox songs. I have permission to share it, and tagged you and them in the music channel on the Discord. I'll check it out. But it's not enough for them to just drop a song and drive by. We need to capture them.
Yes.
Oh, yes, you're a musician. Get in the box."
That's how he captured us all.
Can I interest you
And
in
we're
this
all
fancy airship? Oh.
and we're all under contract now to enjoy the box. Stockholm
it, yeah.
style.
You may not leave the box. You may not pretend there is a world outside the box. Your life is now.
The box.
Oh, Neil is asking if he can pop into chat a little bit and brain rot about D&D and Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
I'm not Tara, but I say yes.
Sure. We
I'm
were
also
kind
not
of
there.
doing that. If you do that, I would just. We are still streaming a game, so
There it is,
pause
the
during
offer letter.
moments to
You
pay
grab
attention to the
letter
game.
And read it out loud.
What?
I don't know. I'm grabbing the
Gosh,
letter and
Tara,
reading
you
it out
talked
loud.
over whatever he was saying. I thought you just said to stop and listen to the game.
Yeah, they really came back to bite me in the butt, didn't it? Me explaining,
Yeah.
not talking over the game, led to me talking over the
I know.
game.
Now, Tara was doing his best. He was doing his best.
That's
Snail help, I
why.
have fallen and cannot get up.
I saw. Is this the one that's in VR?
No, I did that earlier.
Yeah, you missed it.
You beat it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, 100% platinum.
No, I did
That's
100% it.
amazing.
I didn't get all the collectibles.
Oh.
Is this a job offer letter?
This is get the job or get to work.
That's a very comedic name, seeing what the game is about. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Regret
We regret. Oh
to inform you that the role
Quick breaks.
has been filled.
Ow.
Oh, damn.
I'm back home.
I'll go back home.
I'm
no!
dead.
Did you just get to the end and it threw you back to the beginning?
Wait.
That was my
said that-
first interview.
Okay, yeah. Is it going to be like a different track for different interviews, or are you going to have to do that 40
Going
times
back
to get
square
hired?
one always stings, but
I
you're not
think
alone.
different track.
This happens to everyone at some point in their lives.
Why does the
Maybe.
voice sound like?
Stanley Parable?
No, one step. It sounds like if you tried to make Stanley Parable in an AI, and like
Oh,
were
really?
just a couple cents too short. I don't know. Something about the twin to the end of its inflection has me being like, this sounds borderline AI. What is this?
Oh.
Is it actually Sea Dog VA? I'm sorry, Sea Dog. I don't know about your VA, but I respect your anime takes.
Your mom says that your Uncle Gerald has a friend
I
who
mean-
can hook you up with a job at their warehouse.
I'm pretty
I know
sure
it's your
you've
birthday,
probably-
but the company safe
Do you watch
and
a lot of
reliable
dubs, or do you
new
usually
hires
watch
do
subs?
their training on Saturday night.
I usually watch
So
subs.
It's time
Well,
to get to
okay.
work.
I was gonna say, if you watch anime dubs, you've probably heard him in anime.
The thing is, whenever I watch anime or anime dubs, I just process that you have roller skates on your front legs or your
My
arms.
front legs. Yeah.
It makes
what I
you go
call
twice
them.
as fast if you have twice as many. What
What was I
Whoa.
saying? Oh yeah, the issue I have is that I have such
sick moves.
I
Hold
have
up. No, sorry, hold on. I gotta start a fight with Mystic. Excuse me? Excuse me? Black Butler is trapped? Banned. Banned! Banned for
See, I wouldn't
eternity.
know. I
1,000
don't
years
actually-
dungeon.
I never watched Black Butler.
That's one of my favorite
one thing I know
fucking
about Rex is that their entire
Oh.
personality for many years was centered around Black Butler.
I
Oh, really?
used so at Anime North every year there was a quite large 18 plus panel that was a Black Butler panel where people would dress as characters and do all sorts of fun things. I was on that panel for years. I was
Oh.
Undertaker. It's like, okay,
You were the wrestler, The Undertaker?
oh shut up. Okay, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna mean it. The manga is better. The manga is better because when they first started the anime, they were only
I
greenlit
don't.
for one season, so they totally ignored the main plot and picked a side plot and made that the plot.
Mhm.
And then they got greenlit for a second season, and they were like, well, we can't really touch the main plot still, so we'll just make something up and add a bunch of characters, and at the end of the season, we'll kill the main character. And they did. And then
Wild.
years later, they got greenlit for more, and they were like, we're just gonna pretend we never killed the main character, we're not even gonna talk about that, and we're actually gonna pick up from the main plot.
Huh.
So what you're saying is that they need to have Black Butler Brotherhood.
Yeah, pretty much. So, like, yeah, the first couple of seasons are not consistent with anything, and then everything beyond that is actually pretty good. The current season airing right now is actually beyond where I've read, and I am enjoying it immensely. So, yeah.
That's
Speaking
like
of,
an old
Oh,
thing
sorry, go
that
ahead.
used to happen with like animes, right? Where like
Congratulations on completing your training. Go
Just the
home,
anime would
get
be
some
so fucked
rest.
compared to the
Tomorrow
manga.
is your first real day at work.
yeah,
Yeah.
I can think of a
Oh.
decent couple of ones. Yeah, it's fairly actually. I think it is still fairly common for some. I think it definitely depends though. Like I know that the Attack on Titan ending was different, although it still had a lot of similar notes
Uh-oh.
to the book ending or the manga ending.
Uh-oh.
Slide fast, slide fast. Hey, you got it.
Of
I definitely thought you were going off the edge.
glory?
I'm off the edge of glory.
Speaking of anime, chat, I have
I
been
need the speed.
debating doing an anime watch party in the server at some point, now that my work year is slowing down a bunch. Don't do that, running. That's weird. Don't do that. But
Don't
I
do
am
what, Neil?
divided
Your
on...
first day, and look how big the warehouse is. Think of all the room for productivity. There are absolutely no downsides to working in such a massive open building with no safety structures. None whatsoever.
Oh no, you were moving so good.
I am debating between two is the problem. My first plan is to take chair. Okay, I obviously will
That's
need
a
chairs
good
to sit
plan
in,
for
of
sitting.
course.
Yeah,
Yeah.
need a chair.
My first plan is to take Tear, bind a crucifix to his body and chain him to a chair, and force him to watch Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood finally.
I don't want.
I also have not witnessed it.
There's a lot of people in this server who have not watched it, and I want to show it to them because it is genuinely one of my favorite stories of all time. I read the manga and it was so good, and then I binged the entire anime last year, and it was real good, and it has greatly influenced the plot of one of my characters in my D&D campaign that I'm running.
Oh.
Dang.
No hints.
Exactly, I know it.
About the lack of railing.
But my other one...
Fatal injury aside, it really does let you move more boxes per hour.
Oh.
But the other one that I was looking at
No.
was I have been. What if we did a watch party of the FMA original adaptation? No, vetoed. If Tara wants to do that, he can set it up. What if
I've
we
already
do one
watched
episode-
that.
Yeah.
I like the original FMA.
I know, but he's
Nils outvote it.
Puppers is
Anime
like,
committee,
what if
we win.
do it again? No. If Tara wants to set that up, he
Why would
can.
I want to set that up? I already watched it.
All right, well there you go.
You want to watch it again?
But the
No.
second one that
Not with
I
all your
have.
friends?
That is
I
true,
am
Tara.
speed.
That's what
I
I'm
am
trying
speed.
to do. The second one I am thinking of, though, it's been brought to my attention that the Mob Psycho 100 openings are very
That's a brick wall.
good, and I'm kind of real interested because I know that one is like
Oh, yeah, that's a really
famously really good.
Oh, I'd actually be behind that one.
Yeah?
Mob Psycho is
Would you
actually my top 5 anime.
Really? Hell yeah!
I
didn't know you'd watch it, Tara.
I have watched surprisingly little of Mob Psycho, given how much I love One Punch Man.
Oh yeah, that's kind of
Are they
surprising.
similar?
same writer.
Same author.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's very
And
cool.
I believe technically in the same
actually,
universe.
wait, never mind. In hindsight, upon thinking of the protagonist, the way the protagonist looks in both animes, that makes sense, actually. I didn't realize.
That turns out.
I know why. I did not like the mob art style, but I did like the One Punch Man art style, so...
Is it because Genos is hot?
What's
I
number
bet it's
3?
because
What?
Genos is hot.
Genos may play a part of it, but also I just think the bald head is funny.
You don't know.
Well, yeah.
So I don't know. Those are my two thoughts. I didn't know you'd watched Mob Psycho there.
I
you
know
watched
all of it.
all
I
three.
think, yeah, there's 3 seasons. I think I've seen 2.
I think I've
Gotcha,
only seen the
gotcha.
first episode or first season, not episode.
When people were like that big Tumblr war was happening for like the
Yeah.
penultimate sexy man of Sans and Reagan, I knew both those characters.
Hell yeah.
Oh, wait, Reagan?
I only
Reagan?
knew one.
What's his name?
I think it is Reagan, ain't it? It's spelled like Reagan.
Smash.
Reagan's I do respect.
Ooh, don't want to go over there. I don't care
As
about the
opposed to
podcast.
the others.
The one we don't.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, so sleepy.
Grab on, grab on, grab on.
Get the leg up there. Oh, okay.
I don't know. I might do some of those. My main issue would just be finding a time. If Tara is interested, finding a time when Tara is available, not streaming and awake, and I am not at work.
It's so fun. Like I know Brotherhood is different, and I've watched a fair amount of it with my family because they wanted to show me. But like, it's still similar enough that it's like uncanny kind of. Because I'm like, I've already experienced this show. I don't want to watch it again.
Yeah,
And then it's like, but now it's the same but different. Ooh, I don't like it.
What Oh,
So
sorry, go ahead.
yeah, so I had a hard time getting into Brotherhood too because I liked the way the original FMA did some things better. But once you get past where like originally where the original FMA caught up to the manga and then just started making shit up, once you get past that and you start getting into like the actual like new plot you hadn't seen before, it gets so good. So
Yeah.
good.
Really good. It's one of the most like the world is just so like I genuinely am so curious how much the writer had like planned out from the get-go because the world serves the plot so well. Just like it feels like everything was like setting up to it, and I'm like, wow, did you like that is on a scale I could not comprehend, you know?
Yeah, I think she had the whole thing planned out. I'm pretty sure.
If so, that's absolutely insane, and I have tremendous respect.
She has another series called Silver Spoon that is nothing like FMA, but I adore it with all my heart.
I know she is doing a third series, and I remember that people were like, yep, this is the same artist because they still draw eyes the exact same way because the main character, the main protagonist of that series looks exactly like Rita.
Repulsa?
No, Hawkeye.
Oh, I thought we were
What's her
talking
name?
about Terrace.
That's true, that's true.
Okay.
Hair's alternate form.
Yeah.
Hot blonde woman who gets hit on.
Oh, how lucky I am.
Wait, are we still talking about? Oh. Okay. Are we still talking about Brotherhood? I'm confused now.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a give up button.
Not just a coincidence.
That's so close to the grab button. Fuck you.
Hawkeye Marvel Rivals. Yeah, exactly.
Freedom Phoenix says, I believe we only watched the first 2 episodes of the new content before you left here. We didn't get far into it.
Oh, that makes me so sad.
Yeah. I remember, like, what was it? My family, after COVID, me and my siblings started getting together to play video games, which is, like, something we hadn't done since our childhood. So it was becoming, like, a regular thing. And then a lot of the, like, video game time, we were stopping to, like, because they wanted to show me Brotherhood so badly. And I was like, fine. I don't wanna, but I will for you guys.
Where are you supposed to go there?
But I remember, like, the last time we did it.
Eject button.
Oh, I was just like, oh, I guess I did pull the eject button, didn't I?
The conspicuously husband-shaped eject button.
But yeah, I remember the last time I was just kind of like, I don't know. It felt like I had real ants in my pants of like, I don't want to be here. I want to be doing something else so badly.
That's fair. What are we talking about? We are talking about Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. And or watching Mob Psycho in the server, probably.
And or any anime. We were kind of talking about that when it was just me and Burning. We were chatting a lot about that.
We were?
About anime, or?
Yep, anime. I was mentioning that my latest watch was Demon Slayer, and how it fucking grates on me.
I must have blacked
Grates
out
on you, really?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Tare, give me your full-on Jello Apocalypse hot take critical breakdown.
Oh my god.
Actually, I should give that context for chat. For those who don't know, there's a long time, I don't know how to describe him. He does a lot of things. Voice actor, critic, outspoken internet man named Jello Apocalypse, who recently did a 8-hour breakdown of Octopath Traveler 1 and 2 on his Patreon. Which, if you don't know, Octopath Traveler 2 is one of Tare's favorite games ever, right?
Might be number one.
Yeah. So I sent that to Tara. I'm like, I want you to hear this. Here, have my Patreon for like a month or so and listen to this and tell me what you think. And it has been so fun just listening to Tara. What stuff he agrees on, what stuff he doesn't. Just engage, just like critically talk about it. So now I want you to do that same thing to Demon Slayer. I don't know anything about Demon Slayer. All I know is that the one really fun coworker I have has a Demon Slayer wallpaper on Google Chrome.
Tara's take isn't a hot one, trust me. It's a pretty common one.
The animation in Demon Slayer is absolutely gorgeous. A lot of the characters are pretty fun in like a standard silly character shonen kind of way. And the world building's fairly interesting. I like Demon Slayer. I think it's good.
There's a character I've dubbed Macaroni Head, and I loathe him with all my being.
Zenitsu.
He is the worst in every regard. Like, anything you could think to make a character the worst, he is.
Like, I want
to
like
I think
him,
there's definitely one character in anime that's worse than Zenitsu.
I don't want to know them.
It's Minoru from My Hero Academia.
This is bad enough.
Yeah, you're Mineta. Yeah.
Mineta, sorry. I used his last name for some reason.
As much as I like am frustrated by Zenitsu, Inosuke more than makes up for it. I fucking love Inosuke with all of my heart.
Inosuke's pretty awesome.
There was like
he knows it.
What was I complaining about? It was like I was getting so tired of Macaroni Head just crying and screaming, and I was like, one episode, I think that's all it was him doing that, and I was like, please get me out of here. And then the very next episode, it was all three main characters crying and screaming together about different things, and I was like, what the fuck, Demon Slayer, stop!
Oh my god, I'm stupid. This whole time I've been trying to make that jump. That's not a jump. That is.
Oh, silly Brennan. Silly Brennan.
Was wondering why that jump seemed impossible, because it was.
So what grates on you about them? Is it their design, their personality?
Well, okay. So personality doesn't have one. He is.
He's just a joke.
Yeah, maybe he's. I want to say he's shy and lacks self-confidence, but he doesn't, because as soon as there's a woman in the room, he turns into this like machinist penis head that's just. Oh my god, I fucking hate him.
I love you. I want to marry you. I'll do anything
and
for
then
you.
any other male, even his best friends that appear, even his best friends that are like sistered and brothered to one of the girls, he just chauvinistic asshole just emerges of like, I have the confidence of 1,000,000 penises. Then just leave. I don't want you here. Delete. Hardest delete ever. But then like any other time, he is not in that. Anytime he's not being a masochist, or not masochist, whatever. Correct word.
Misogynist.
Misogynist, thank you.
That's the one.
Anytime he's not being that, he is screaming his head off.
What?
Screaming and crying about not being good enough and sucking.
Good news.
And, you know, that makes him suck. Like, and it's not just like a little bit of like, oh, he's pretty distraught. It increases in volume with every second that passes. It is more screaming. I'm pretty sure the voice actor's throat is just shredded after every recording session. From
but you have to give them props. They did the part.
Prompts to the VA. Fucking hate the character. Prompts to the VA. But like, so you either get like asshole pig, or just wimpy whiny baby, inconsolable. I don't know, alarm.
The only time he's cool is when he's unconscious.
Yeah.
Literally.
And if that wasn't bad enough that you get these two modes of this character, you'd be like, okay, so he's a good fighter, right? No, he sucks at fighting. He can't do anything. He can do one move, whereas everybody else got like an arsenal of 12. He has one, and he can only initiate his one move while he's asleep.
Yep.
Oh.
So
It's a really cool move, but
when the
God.
character is at its best, it's when he's fucking unconscious.
I'm really hoping he'll get some development where he like learns to man the hell up and like do that while he's awake and like maybe stop being so awful. But no, I know what you mean. Like the constant screaming's awful. It's the whole reason I couldn't watch Black Clover because the main character of Black Clover just does it all the time. He's always screaming, and it's like I cannot.
Rex hated
watch
Dragon
this.
Ball Z.
I hate Dragon Ball Z. I tried watching it, I think, like 1 or 2 episodes, and I was like, nope, not
Nothing's
for me.
happened.
Speaking of
Felix,
shows where I was put
I
off by
hope-
the art style.
I hope the opposite, where he just gets backhanded so much that he's in a coma, and then he can just be best character all the time.
That's true. That's true. What if they
Amazing.
lobotomize me too?
Right? It's so good. Be like, man, you can pull out this kick-ass sword move all the time, and we don't hear you cry or be like an asshole. Oh, so good. What a world.
You guys missed me doing a really awesome thing earlier, but I think I made up for the failure and got up to here.
Yay.
Woo!
Leapfrog!
Woo!
Yay!
Anyway, you wanted me rambling. There we go.
No, I'm so here for it. There's nothing I love more than a passionate explanation of something I don't know
So they've
about.
thrown you a pizza party
If you're
instead,
gonna make
which,
a
according to your boss,
main
is
character
arguably
have a
better.
jokey personality, at
A
least make it a
management position has
3-dimensional
opened up.
At
personality.
least make it a good joke.
Them, yeah, and give them redeeming qualities,
Trying to
please.
get my pizza. I didn't get my pizza in Clamb.
Yeah,
I want
like
it and get to work.
Bochi. There's your jokey personality.
Pizza, yeah, got my pizza. Generic pizza.
That pizza's as
my
big as
favorite
you.
Pizza. Okay, I'm done.
Rita Phoenix says, Tara, I was ready to fight you at Demon Slayer, and then you said it was because of Zenitsu, and I was like, oh, okay,
Aw.
fair.
I would pull out the "Why are you booing me? I'm right," but everyone also agrees with me on this take.
Yeah. Wait, to the shake that Burning just did, Nyla just says, is that the stick bug dance? It sure is.
It sure is.
It work jobbed.
What?
Work jobbed.
Get job.
Wait, who did that?
Who did what?
Wait, who the fuck added that as my quote? How dare you?
Oh, that was Cobalt.
Come on!
Why? What? What?
I said that, but in like, oh god damn it, that's gonna be so
Man.
misquoted.
Man, Tare.
Amazing.
You
Even
should
more
have paid
confident.
Yeah,
attention to what
Tara's
you said.
never
Right,
allowed
man.
to. Tara's never allowed to quote actual people anymore because they always get
Let's
attributed to
do about,
him, and it's always the most grotesque things.
My parody is getting quoted as an actual me quote. I'm mortified.
Sorry,
Oh.
Tare.
I'm trying to think. I was listening to someone do like a charity stream, and speaking of anime takes, one thing that they said was like, they were talking about what anime they're talking about. I don't know. They're talking about something or whatever, and they had the take that Studio Trigger can never write the second half of anything ever, or can never write the second half of anything ever well. And I was like, God, that's so true. That's so true. Shout out Little Witch Academia. Shout out Kill la Kill. You deserve better. I know it's wild to say that about Kill la
Yeah,
Kill,
Kill la
but
Kill's pretty good.
God, the second half, I was like, what the fuck are you on about?
That's
is with
what
the
made
sudden-
it good.
Yeah, the second half is like the most dramatic shifting of the stakes. Where's my fucking horny
What, you
fighting
don't like
high
that
school
all
show?
clothes are evil and capitalism is the cause? Get out of here.
Okay, sure, I could vibe that, but why is all of a sudden the stakes getting flipped up? Why is fucking I don't remember her name, the white outfit girl? Why is her like?
Nasagi?
Why
maybe?
is she
I don't
acting in
know.
a way that completely makes nothing she does in the first act make any sense? And I can't get into that. Second half Kill la Kill makes me so mad. I say Kill la Kill is my comfort anime. It's only the first half.
For
I
anime.
stopped
Anime,
watching
anime.
at the break.
I know you
Have you
misspoke, but that's a
seen,
great line. Kill la Kill's my
um,
comfort enemy.
That's what I said. No, enemy.
Oh man.
Have you seen that that Star Wars anthology of all the animated
Yes,
shorts?
I
And
have.
Studio Trigger did
Alright.
one.
I think they did too, did they?
What's that?
They too, did they? I know they did the one with the fucking two Star Destroyers taped together, and I was like, this is the most trigger fucking thing
I
ever.
was losing it the whole time I was watching it because I was like, they didn't even tell Studio Trigger what to do. They're just like, hey, want to make a Star Wars short? Do whatever you want. And they were like, okay, bet.
Oh god. There was a second one that they did as well. I'm trying to remember who it was, or which one it was. They did the twins one, and they also
Oh.
did...
It was the twins one I was thinking of. I didn't realize they did.
Oh, they also did the Elder one. The one with the, what's the name of that Japanese trope? Like the old crazy man in the
Anime?
mountains.
I don't remember that one for some reason.
It was the one about the... It was the one about the Jedi and his Padawan going to like an obscure planet, and there's like this one Sith there who like kills... I think he kills the guys? I don't know. It's a whole thing, but yeah, they did too. Wait, there's a volume 2? Oh, I did not know there's a volume 2.
Oh, is the second one in the volume 2? Maybe that's
No,
why I
no,
haven't
it
seen
was episode 8 of the first one.
Oh shit! Why do I not remember it? I'm sure I'd remember if I watched it. That just means I need to rewatch it.
Yeah. I don't remember any of the ones from that except for 2, the one with the meteor, or the one where the twist was like everyone else is a Sith or whatever the hell, and I'm like, oh, that's fun. But also the first one just for being goddamn gorgeous.
Yeah. Because Star Wars was very much influenced by old samurai movies, so to see a short that like leaned into that was so cool.
It is so funny to just see that influence chain of American spaghetti westerns are fed into samurai movies, fed into Star Wars, fed into Star Wars adaptations. Just the whole Ouroboros
It's
twist
a
and
wonderful
turn.
pipeline.
Yeah.
One of my favorite westerns is actually just a western version of a samurai movie, and so there's a lot of adaptations of it, and I love it.
Mm-hmm. Pixel says I was gonna say we should do Kill la Kill watch party in the server, but I don't think we should actually do that. Yeah, not till we add a 4-hit combo after dark section.
Alright, so instead of Kill la Kill, Agame got killed.
I don't know what a Gamma Kill is.
Oh, you'll like it.
My so-called husband watched that. I couldn't get into it for some reason.
It's alright.
That's really good. Oh, that's really good. Oh, I don't think any of my fucking belly laugh came through on the mic. That's a shame.
Wait, what about that quarter over there?
I want to read what it said.
It said college degree required.
Gotcha.
Degree required.
Unpaid internship, nil!
Oh, to be young and naive.
Wait.
They were never going to
I'm
promote
nil.
a lowly warehouse worker. That would require them to pay you more. But you refuse to be held down by the system, and if taking an unpaid internship will open up more opportunities to
Why did I
climb
get
the
that?
corporate ladder,
I
by gosh,
see why
you'll
I am.
do it.
Wait, can I just...
I know that I am by far the exception, but my current job I did actually get from a low-paid internship, and everyone's like, "Oh wow, you were." Oh, I froze, didn't I?
No?
No?
Oh wait, did Burning freeze?
I think he's just
Burning
holding on for dear life.
dead.
Actually,
Okay.
the camera's moving
no
ever so
way
slightly.
in hell that this is working.
Wait,
Yeah,
it
'cause-
kind of is. You're kind of moving upwards a little bit.
I think Pepper's like the college degree required part.
Oh, right. I wasn't even coming here to talk about anime. Funny enough.
Actually, wait, no, hilarious. uh, both your actual IRL job and your here job were what, unpaid
Yep.
internships?
I started as unpaid.
Unturned.
I started as
Unturned
unturned
unpaid
internship.
ship.
I'm immune to turn undead. Both of them started as unpaid internships, and I just worked my ass off, and it actually worked. And I'm like, I am the exception, not the rule.
Yeah.
And now I'm still unpaid, but it's no longer an internship.
We're all
Yeah, no,
unpaid.
I just worked in a. Oh no.
Yeah, that's
It's pretty standard these days to need
That
5 years of
sucks.
unpaid internship experience to apply for an unpaid internship. So this was to be expected. Don't let it get you down.
My current job that I have was literally just I used to sort score sheets for a teaching consultancy firm type deal thing. And then one day my boss was just like, "Hey, do you know anything about database bases?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I have a degree in computer science." He's like, "Oh, you do? Oh, we could use your..." And then I'm like at my current job and they're like, "Wow, you single-handedly..." Verbatim, I got just today, they did a whole end of year recap thing, and I got rookie of the year after like 3 months on there
Hey.
because
Nice.
I made the project actually hit its goals for the first time in 5 years. Like, I know it sounds aggrandizing, but it genuinely was not. Like,
proud of you.
I was like, I'm not trying to brag. It was just like
Get the money.
I
Humble
was
brags.
peaceful, and everyone's like, "Man, I can't believe you were just sitting in our warehouse for like a year doing nothing."
Doing nothing. Man, they were watching you on them breaks, huh, Nil?
Fair, fair, fair.
Alright.
I will say
I
the
have to know what happens
downside
if they
about
give up, right?
you probably just ends, right?
You ragdoll. He hit the give up button. You're called a quitter. Take that from the Chivo.
Amazing.
Also, why didn't you get that money last time you fell? Get the money.
I did. It's,
You didn't?
It was
Is
my
that
pay
money?
raise.
Oh,
Oh.
it's a trophy. It's not even a collectible.
Yeah.
Great. Love it. All right, Nell, I know you've been trying to segue into something else for like 3 conversation topics
Oh,
now.
right, D&D.
D&D.
Right. That's what I really came to do here. Yeah, no, I was. Oh God, I am at a fucking crisis because I've
Midlife or
been
just natural?
D&D related actually.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm getting started in someone else's campaign, and it's like a fancy high school campaign type deal, right? And I've had an idea for a character for a while, or like I had one pretty quickly. I was like, okay, I can just have like, classic like dyed hair punk with a baseball bat, right? Like a staple of the archetype. Make her a monk, give her a lot of proficiency in unarmed combat. You're set. You're good, right? But
Okay.
like 2 days ago, I had an idea that I'm like, this sounds really fun, actually, of a Chuny wizard character
Oh,
for
no.
the high school AU. And I'm like, that sounds so fun, actually.
Neil makes a fucking shoonie. No.
A Chuny in a world where like fantasy is actually real.
Chuny.
We-
Otherwise known as
essentially
Megaman
there.
Konosuba.
I fucked that up horribly.
Oh no, tear. So now I'm like, oh, but also we've had like 2 months of like character writing and stuff already. I'm like, I don't want to pull out, like, I don't want to last minute swapsies and like,
I mean, you could still make them a chunie, just a secret chunie.
oh, but it's so not my character. It's so not my character. It's like, I'm just
No,
at such a crisis,
I
and
think
like
we
I
all
don't
know it is your character.
I don't want to. This first one sounded like Aubrey at the start of Amori. That's exactly who. That was one of my inspiration characters. It was her, and then Chloe Life is Strange were the 2 main inspiration character type deals that I had. Right? You know, that exact archetype of just fuck that, fuck
Amazing
shit.
that I could just do this whenever now.
Just think, once you enter the finance world, you can use so much fun finance.
But that's
laughs
exactly.
with the ladies.
But that's exactly right.
An allocation on a first date is a guaranteed good play.
Picks like that would be funny. I'm like, yeah, it would, and I'm like, man, am I actually good at playing serious characters? I might not be. I might exclusively be comic relief. And if that's the case, Shooty would be so much better for me. You know, I don't mind we switch. We can just take some time and grind out a new plot. I appreciate that, Mystic, but also like I like them both. That's the problem. But also, it's like
characters.
I like
Losing my goal.
playing both. I like being serious but having comic relief moments.
My plan was to be the silly character, and then here comes a child
Oh.
kobold.
Yeah.
And then here comes religious trauma.
Yay!
Yeah. And then here comes relationship trauma.
You can't
Oh,
have
man.
a silly character because there's too much plot happening.
I
Don't
will
worry,
say,
that
Fucking
one will be
meme that
silly
always
for
makes the
everyone.
round that's like it shows a picture of like Monty Python and one of Lord of the Rings, and it's like your D&D campaign will start off as one and end as the other, no exception.
no, it's so true. I think there's I don't know who it was. I don't know if it was Brennan Mulligan or someone who was talking to Brennan Lee Mulligan, but
Matt.
they were like oh, D&D is great because like your first session is like, oh, my name is Jonathan Butt Sniffer McGee or whatever the hell. I'm so unserious. I'm just here. And then like session 90, you're like crying over Jonathan McGee's corpse as he's like, no, I'll never forget you. I'll never let you go. And then he passes away and everyone's in tears. And it's like, yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
Oh, Jonathan Butt Sniffer McGee, no.
Oh, man. Will say with our personal campaign moving to weeklies, I'm hopeful that I'll actually be able to stick to a story more easily.
Whoa!
Just what happened there? Huh.
Physics in these rage games are spot on, precise, and accurate.
I mean, this
Yeah,
one
that
is
sounds
pretty
right.
good for, accuracy of physics.
Yeah, if you put rollerblades on your elbows, you become unstoppable.
So true.
And perfect breaks.
Just since we were talking about like high school anime and D&D, just for watching this, I was like, and if Burning was in the campaign, he would be a speedster with rollerblades on his arms.
Amazing. Amazing.
Fast. I could
Go
be
fast.
a huge Sonic fan.
I put these on
That's
my
a
arms so I
backseat
can go
monk,
faster.
but you just flavor it so they're not a cat, they're a hedgehog. I'm not kidding. A tabaxi monk can fucking run a kilometer in a
Yeah,
day.
yeah.
Stab them right.
There's that one.
Not even just statting them, like they have
It
great
is.
speed.
It really
Monk,
Mhm.
obviously, they have Step of the
But you do
Wind.
what you gotta
And
do to move up the
you
corporate
could go one better. Instead of going Tabaxi, you can go as Satyr, who has a jump movement of, I think, 60 feet or something like that. And then dash action, Step of the Wind.
Damn.
You can go like 300 to 400 or something like that.
Yeah, I know that they actually got a buff for that build in the current one, if you want to actually run it, because you can now grapple to replace one unarmed strike instead of having to spend a whole action grappling.
Oh.
So you can now grapple. In theory, you can grapple, grab someone, yoink them like 100 feet or so, run back,
Initially
grab
take
someone
them out of
else, yoink
combat.
them again. Just keep going at it.
As long as you got the movement and the action.
And the actions, yeah.
And the key. Well, no, I guess you can't use your key points, like Flurry of Blows it, to get.
Well, you can
that
flurry your
bonus.
blows to do more grapples if you wanna,
Oh yeah.
but you'd have to do them back to back to each other.
Yeah.
Oh man. Anyway, that's my internal soul conundrum. Also, shout out to Mystic for being very understanding, already being like, you can do whatever you want, man. I'm fine with it. Thank you, I
Yeah,
appreciate
Mystic's
it.
pretty chill.
But I'm allergic to imposing myself on others, so we'll see what happens.
Says the man who imposed himself into an internship and 4-hit combo.
I did not impose anything. I presented an offer, and you guys accepted.
Exactly, imposing. I
Don't
may
make
not
me
know what imposing
recontextualize
is.
everything, Burning.
Burning just Infinity doesn't know what imposing.
That must be a pretty imposing realization.
Oh, I might do something stupid. I have a stupid idea. It was pretty smart.
Wow, paid off. I'm
No
certainly one of those people that whenever I hear
consequences!
of like interesting I don't know, D&D campaigns and stuff like that. Even though I don't have time for it at all, or am even offered, I am like, what character would I be if I was in this?
I mean, that's the mark of a good campaign. What's it called? That's
Hook?
the marker, I think, of a good, like a good campaign world is one where you hear like the premise and you're immediately like, oh, okay, I've got that. And I think that was one of the things that I did weak with my current campaign, was I hid the hook so intentionally from you guys,
It's still hidden.
and that was.
I can fucking do this. Stop grabbing that while you piece of shit.
That hurts me, Tara. That we're 1 year in and you're like, it's still hidden.
Oh.
Damn.
You're in the Underdark. That's the campaign hook.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's a D&D thing where we explore our characters. I think that's it, right?
my hook is built in. Arthur doesn't give a shit about the plot. He just wants to find his wife.
Yeah. In hindsight, definitely a very parasitic hook, but because what I've written has been so like roughshod and everything, it's ended up working out that Ardor is the only. I'm like, if nothing else, I can rely on Ardor's backstory. I've got that at least.
Ardor
we'll just
is
make
our
his
plot,
backstory the main plot. It's fine.
Unironically, not that far off.
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like Ardor's
You have to
our
remember,
plot hook.
because you had the most concrete plot from when we started all that time ago, and I was busy thinking that every campaign had to be BG3 from the get-go and like start there and stuff.
Oh, no.
So I did just tie Ardor super duper in close to the main plot of this campaign. No one else is. I've retroactively gone back and added people in. Like Tear and Gimhari are now added in. Burning hopefully getting added in soon.
Tear himself?
Yeah, himself, yeah. And Lou. Thankfully, the nice part about Lou during the campaign is that I knew better, so I had them be integrated from the get-go. I'm learning.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure Declan's whole thing was, like, when we first started, was child abandoned, here's rock take to place.
Yeah, literally that was all I had. And the issue is that the here's rock take to place part was resolved in the pre-campaign one-shot that we had. So that was just me. That was me not understanding how TTRPGs work.
No, I also didn't really give you much for Declan. Yes, there. I don't know what happened there. Keep talking. What?
I was gonna say, can you use that gray lip right there to get up instead of that sketchy black little bridge?
No, it's angled backwards.
Okay, just checking.
Unless you mean this little one right here.
Yeah.
No, I hit my face on it.
Gotcha.
Well,
I heard.
I just saw it and wanted to relay that information.
No, you're fine. You're totally fine.
No, please keep talking. That was my best shot yet, and that.
Yeah, it really was. You want to tear open his mouth again?
Neil, you don't talk. That was scary.
Not bad.
When I gave Neil my backstory, there are like chunks of it that I purposely were like, I didn't fill this in. That's up to you, because my character doesn't know this, so he can find out.
Yeah.
And I love giving that to my DMs so they can play with my characters. And then like, what was it recently? You messaged me and you were like, what if I do this with your backstory? And I was like, I would have loved that way more if I found out about it like in game in the moment and not being told ahead of time. And you were like, oh no, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, it's okay. Thank you for asking.
I think I am far too precious with Ardor, and I'm not sure how much of that is that part about them being the most concrete and how much of it is just I am far too precious with Rex in general.
I'm really good at baking characters into a setting. If you give me a setting, I will make a character that will fit nicely. Like, it's to the point, like, so I just wrapped up the Dragonlance campaign I was playing, and my friends talked about, like, doing a one-shot in a different setting afterwards, and I was like, that will never work with my character because literally everything about him is it's so baked into Dragonlance that like if you even move him in the timeline, his character doesn't make any
Yep.
sense anymore.
Yep.
Like, specifically has to be during the War of the Lance for all of his backstory to make any sense.
Yep.
And I love doing
I
shit like that.
I definitely want to do that more. I gave my player chat. Don't be like me. I gave my players no world setting information for our first campaign. I was just like, go make characters, have fun,
To be
and
fair,
I
you
definitely
gave me
paid for
what
it.
I wanted because I was saying I would only play D&D if I got to be a plasmoid. And you were
Yeah.
like, here, a gift for you. And I was like, okay.
No, yeah, right. The whole point of my campaign at first was Tear truly has the makings of a really good D&D player, or just a good tabletop RPG player in general. I want to give him a positive experience because he's told me about all the ones he's had that are negative. But I also had that same openness with everyone because Rex was like, "Here's my character concept. 3 DMs have told me I'm not allowed to do this. Will you let me?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm letting Tear do it. You might as well let you."
Yeah.
Man, I should have brought up the fucking changeling raised by mimics. Fuck.
Listen, we can
I
kill
would've.
Declan, and you
We
can
can't
start
kill-
your character.
Declan did almost die. It's very
Declan
true.
can die.
No.
God.
It happens. We'll get no time skip, but you know that's D&D, baby.
We're gonna
Can
be
you
so canceled
imagine-
if Tiny Child Cobalt Declan dies.
Can you fucking imagine how
They'll
upended
destroy
the
the
campaign
party.
would have been if Zugtmoy just straight up killed Declan first thing and
Yeah,
everyone else
dude.
survived? Just
My
what a
favorite
fucking ISAT tone armor shattering moment.
Jesus
My
Christ.
favorite part about Nil's campaign is everyone is so much more invested in my character, except for me. Like I'm like, yeah, he could die. That's
I mean,
fine.
I'm
would
that
cause
way with my
trauma.
character too.
Fuck.
I'm invested in my character, but I'm like, it's fine. He can die. Neil has told me he's not allowed to die because there's too much of the plot tied up in him now. But
No,
like,
yes, it's exactly the issue of I've tied my
Hey.
boat too much. It would dramatically change the
if-
trajectory.
Ira's not allowed to die until the party is far more attached to him.
Uh-huh.
Because I want to make everyone sad. And if he dies, I'll just play as like one of his moms coming to find him because that's even more heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And
It's
then it kind of
also-
keeps the plot relevant. So you're good.
True.
I got backups.
Also,
Trying
sorry,
to
I just
find
want-
daughter-in-law instead of wife.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh.
Also, just real quick, I wanted to shout out Dangel and Fiery showed up in chat. Hello to you both. I hope you're having wonderful days.
Others getting lucky.
Welcome back, Fairy, and
Even
hello,
though you
Dangel.
could get like really rich, like
Actually, funny enough, related to that tear and Rex. So one of the things I've been thinking of, because my current campaign, I've been doing a lot of thinking about my current campaign. It kind of reached a breaking point on Sunday. Thankfully, my players were very polite and were like, "Okay, here's a way we can fix stuff." But I was thinking about like
Oh,
you
you talking
know
about us?
I was thinking I've been kind of really in my head about the fact that our campaign like meets so infrequently, commonly gets canceled, and like it has so much of that starting stank on it. But it as stands right now set up to be a really, really long campaign. Like the campaign I'm running right now, book as written, is level 1 to 15. Which is really, really long for. I think it is the
That is
longest
pretty long for a
official D&D
campaign.
5e supplement. I want to say.
Yeah, that's pretty long.
It's real. It's a real beast.
We definitely won't have the same characters in that one.
Bernie, you're playing it.
Yeah.
Bernie, you're playing it right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying they won't survive that long.
Oh, gotcha. I see.
No.
I'll make sure of it. Oh, uh-oh. Excuse me. Sir? Thank you.
But the
A little bit of corner time trauma for a treat.
yeah.
As a snack.
What I get for wanting to kill off Declan, I guess.
Your bald man punishes.
But we
Or
are
funny.
actually reaching the end of the first half of the campaign.
Spoiler.
And the thought occurred to me that in theory I could, if I wanted to, just start wrapping up character backstories and stuff, and wrap it at the end of the first half of the campaign.
How?
Well, the thing is, like, I think I have the tools to do it for 3 or 4 out of 5 of my players. The issue is that, as stands right now, Ardor is absolutely not one of them. But as previously established, they're also the most, because they are tied to the plot. It's very much like this requires seeing through to the end. So I'm like, I can't do that. I can't do that. Ardor, I've got to do it for Ardor. I got to do it for Ardor and Lou. They haven't had a chance to plot yet. They need to plot.
Like, honestly, if you ever, like, need to wrap the campaign up, you can just have his wife show up and be like, hi, I missed you, and he'd be like, cool, we're going home. Done.
Alright, I'm out.
That'll be great. I'm sure that would be
because she's not even exactly
character.
trapped or anything from what we've noticed.
We don't know what's going on there.
Alright, so you enter a warehouse room. There's lots of barrels. Ardor, I'd like to check one of the barrels. You open it up. Oh, your wife's in there! She's like, can we go home? Sick, yeah, you do that.
I've been chilling in this barrel for like
Shockingly,
years.
one of the original concepts of where Ardor's wife is was like that, except it was a very drow-shaped barrel.
Wait,
beyond
were they in
that-
her belly?
Beyond that, the whole, oh yeah, you just find your wife, original concept was related to that. And then I was like, no, let's make this a little bit better, because Rex was like, I don't want Ardor's wife to just be some prize goal out there. I want her to be actually like doing stuff. Like, that's a good point, actually.
Yeah.
So I did
damsel.
shift it. Yeah, I did some shifting to it, and actually came up with something I like more, but is going to also suck way more for Ardor, so...
Oh no! I'm into it. I'm here for it. I'm so excited now.
Yeah, I know you are, you sadist. I know you are, you OC sadist.
Make my people sad.
If anyone came here to watch Ray's game, we're fully in D&D talk now.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
D&D podcast.
People love our podcast streams.
It's really what this has been.
Who joined?
Hi. I think
We just need Astaria in here now.
I don't know if any of you have noticed, but every time he's talking about finding his wife, it's never, I need to save my wife. No. It's, I need to find my wife.
She needs to protect
me.
me.
Doesn't believe that she needs saving. He is like, she's the most amazing and the strongest, so she's totally capable. There's no way she's in a situation where she needs to be rescued.
Ardor is
He just wants to
100%
find
green
her.
flag energy.
Yeah.
That's it.
And so that's actually, I pointed that out to Nil recently, where I was like, just so you know, like, he never once said, I need to save my wife. It's always, I need to find my wife.
I can't wait till Nil
I'm
puts your wife in.
that.
I can't wait till Nil puts Ardor's wife in a position where Ardor actually has to save his wife and be like, oh no, I need to save my wife!
This is so backwards.
I
Normally
think
she
I don't know.
saves me.
I've had some real good ideas, and Ardor is going to be having some really fun stuff coming up soon related to that. But I don't know. The current area that you guys are in is probably the most rote I've ever written an area as far as just character and damn, shut off, girl. Damn, birding.
Look at that booty.
Amazing.
Stick that leggy all the way out.
Leggy out.
Mitt says, Nil, could you share the campaign with me? So I want to torture my friends with it. The campaign that I'm running is...
On no one's terms. You can
Wait.
do it.
Can you read the second message too?
Also, everyone in my debate group today got sidetracked with our D&D adventures. Hell yeah.
Is it
Nice.
us in your debate group?
Yeah,
I'm sidetracking,
ours?
the stream with my D&D group.
It's fine. We talked about the leggy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the campaign that I am running is Out of the Abyss, but I need to throw out there, Out of the Abyss as written is really bad.
Yeah.
There's a ton of... First of all, it starts you off with about 8 potential sidekicks from the very first session, which is lethal to a DM. It will kill you.
And we got attached to all of them.
Yes.
Well, we did kill off 2 of them
got a bit of-
immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My character
Ooh,
got
I'm crying about
madness
it.
from one of them.
Yep. Except for Buppy-Do. Buppy-Do's kind of just there. But I don't know what to do with Buppy-Do, I'm not gonna lie.
Kill him off.
Thought has occurred to me.
He's ours. You
Um,
can't take him.
It's true, we did pay
But
for
also, the other thing is that there's a ton of rules at the early game.
Oh, fuck you.
Or in like the early chapters about
No.
doing travel. But it's the really boring 2024 rules or 2014 rules as written travel, except it's a third of the travel time because the Underdark is so much. If you do that, you will have on average 20 random encounters before reaching a planned plot location, which
Whoa.
will destroy any, unless you're like really okay, here's the thing that I did not know, and this was the thing where if I was a better DM, if I had more experience in the craft, I would have known. In hindsight, Out of the Abyss is written for a type of game called a hex crawl, which is
Yeah.
basically a game where you take a map and assign a bunch of interesting and repeatably accessible locations to a series of hexes on that map. With the idea being that your players can just explore the hexes on the map to find things and stuff. Mind you, the book says nothing about doing that. It's something I learned from a different book, but it's like very not written for being a standard as you think of a D&D campaign. So I cannot in good faith recommend buying the book. Unless you want a good, an alright reference of the Underdark and the Forgotten Realms.
If I may interrupt a little on
Of course.
the same topic, if you're a new DM and you want to run a pre-written campaign, the one that comes with the base starter kit, The Lost Mines of Phandelver, is a really good one to run for a new DM.
Yes,
And it's actually pretty fun too.
I've heard that one is really good. I know they re-released it recently, and I know that one was apparently not as good. So just stick to the free one.
I know that state.
And if I'm not mistaken, there's another module, I think it's called Storm King's Thunder or something, that you can tie in with it. So if your party has a lot of fun with Lost Mines of Phandelver, you can continue your campaign with that module.
I have Storm
I
King's...
believe they tied it together, if I remember right.
I have Storm King's Thunder, actually. It was one that I was considering running in a personal world of mine at some point. Because I love giants, and giants are just a lot of fun. And with a couple like small rewrites, it's real good.
Hell yeah! I've actually never played it. The group I did Phandelver with, we were supposed to move on, but then COVID killed the campaign.
No.
We had one session
and also
left.
didn't your
we had
character
the boss
die as
fight
well?
left. Yeah, but I had a new character.
Fair.
We had one session left, and then the lockdown started, and we just never were able to get together to finish, and we never did.
That's so sad.
I've played almost all of Phandelver, aside from the final boss fight.
Maybe when we do another one, I will write. Or I'll try and do Storm King's Thunder. Oh, there's two that I want to do that I would have to make decent chunk modifications to, but also their source material I'm real excited about. The first is Storm Kings, obviously, because again, I love giants. It's a lot of fun. But the second one, and I was even considering at one point doing it for stream, is Rhyme of the Frost Maiden, which is commonly cited as one of the best for like sandboxing and like just like letting your players do what you want to. Oh no.
Fuck it.
But
Fuck it.
that combined with the fact that it's set in the domain of the goddess of one of my current players' goddesses, I'm like, that would be real fun.
That's very relevant.
Yeah. Yes, the camera clip.
Sorry, I figured it's 10 o'clock.
Oh, it is 10 o'clock.
Give up for longer than a minute.
Oh, there you go.
You got called a real quitter, Bernie.
That's fucked, man. I mean, I am really quitting right now, so.
Yeah, it's
No,
probably
sir.
after 10 when I came in. I'm like, fuck it, they're still going. I am uncomfortable when not about me. I don't care if it's for 3 minutes. I'm coming in.
Neil, would you ever want to be a player? Or do you enjoy DMing more? I find in general I enjoy DMing more, but I've also only ever played in one proper campaign, so
I mean, you're doing both right now, so
I
which
am
you
doing
like
both.
more?
But I definitely like the DMing more. I like that creative process, and it's just an ADHD thing. Having more uptime for what I am doing, like less like detachment downtime. Uh, Playing for me is a real rough on the old attention span. So at least in the campaigns I've played.
Oh, shall we look at the thoughts?
Yeah, I am in severe pain. I have fucked up.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Playing the games I played, I have fucked up.
Did you do
Oh,
too
no.
much in the VR?
Oh, too much.
And to think, chat wanted you to do 88 squats in a row.
I'll do it eventually.
It's not gonna be in a row, but I'll do it.
Windy, coming into the last hour, or last minute actually. Hello.
With 100K
Hello,
unicorn
Whitney.
biddies. Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Burning said I was taking too long. He put up the banner. All right.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to do it.
Oh no, I was just waiting for a good segue to pull it over,
Oh.
but you got it
Oh,
up.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
First one.
Banana boot!
Banner, you're going too fast on this thing.
There is no too fast. Did you not see us on the rollers blades?
Rollers blades.
I'll never reach.
You can do this.
Hold on, when did I ever say that? How dare! And also, thank you for making it a pot.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Pika.
Yeah.
Hold up, bikes. Let them cook.
The reference.
That's very good. Top 10
Oh,
saddest
the little-
stories.
Spider, bikes, critter.
Yeah.
I also
He's
like
a
him.
little guy.
Yeah, he a little guy.
Is this
I like
lost?
him.
God
Oh,
damn
looks
it!
like
It's
it.
fucking
Looks
lost.
It is.
God damn it!
When I just looked at it, I clicked the reference before the fan art. I'm like, well,
Who
Thank you, Whitney,
is
for 100K babies.
the long-legged individual in the first one?
That is Mystic.
not
Mystic.
saying
Your legs.
They drew Mystic tall in the hamburgers one. the
Every time
lasagna
they draw
whatever.
Mystic, they get taller.
yeah, they like to give Mystic the leg.
Oh.
That's right to put me on the cover of Vogue, but my legs were too,
Too
long.
Oh
long.
my god!
Whoa.
Like a flying butterfly.
So graceful.
Nyum.
My bad.
Yeah, you fucked me over, Phil.
Wow.
That's very good.
Aww.
Oh hell yeah!
Thanks for Rex and Copo.
Oh my god, we're so cute.
He's a little
Oh, that
delightful.
wasn't up when I looked a second ago. Go down.
Oh, that's so cute. We're so cute. Look at us. Wow.
Hell
Abby, you're
yeah.
so fast.
Oh,
Face.
So fast.
Oh.
Me and Cobalt are the cutest.
hell yeah.
Well, Vix has to yell at you guys.
Why?
I'm sure
Oh,
they will
Vix
claim
is
that
it.
spot.
Vix isn't here to defend himself, so
That is
no
true.
Vix.
Who?
That
Who
is
are we
true.
talking about? I don't know any Vicks.
Exactly.
Wait, change
I am the only blue team.
Oh, wow. The usurpation.
Also, when you gave
100
us.
more heart biddies.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry, Chair.
Ah, you got it. It's fine. Thank you, Whitney.
100 more heart biddies. Thank you.
Oh, What do you think, Burning? How were the rage games today? Final thoughts?
I enjoyed them quite thoroughly.
Yeah.
I would have enjoyed the Clamb a bit more if I didn't, like, if I did more prep time.
How so?
Like, actually gotten my air conditioner to circulate the room. Had a chair ready. Also, I noticed the chair was fully descended. So that was why I was hitting myself.
I think he meant literal prep time.
Yes, actual prep time.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because
No, I would never prep in a video game that chat wants to see me failing. I love
fair. I kind of don't want to end stream. I just kind of want to lay down.
Alright.
Yeah.
Is
Keep
bedtime
stream on.
stream, guys?
We're starting our first ever subathon today.
D&D podcast sleep stream. Let's go.
I'm just saying, people do
One of us streams, one of us podcasts, the other one sleeps.
Yep. I will say, on that, I know that's meant as a joke, but chat, in theory, maybe more 4-hit combo coming D&D soon? Maybe?
Maybe.
Maybe we do a world building stream where we play a game and world build a world to play D&D in sometime?
Oh.
Maybe we finish our visual novel and that's our reward? Who knows?
We can has.
We can has.
Working on the
We can maybe
business
has.
today, and I didn't. I joined stream instead.
Ah, no! And I enabled you, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Rex, I think Rex needed it. It's okay.
I haven't worked on it in like a week.
Had
We
patch
need
for
it
the
Rex,
lizard.
so.
I've been too busy.
Good stream, everybody. I think we go now.
Yeah, can someone outro for me?
I-
I'm in pain.
I just realized this magazine says Sam
Totally
Bankman-Fried,
90%.
still a hero in our eyes. I appreciate that.
I'll outro for you, Burning. I can
Thank
pretend to be you.
Yay.
Alright, everybody, thank you for playing these totally awesome rage games that don't make me rage because I'm burning and I don't have emotions.
Strong Bad, is that you?
Strong Bad. That's pretty good.
Thanks everybody for playing these games.
And that's pretty good too.
With the email every day, I hope that it's from a female. Man, not from a female.
Amazing.
I do time with boxing gloves on your hands.
Thank you for joining us, everybody.
This is a real good email.
We'll catch you next time on...
Oh, 4.
Hit.
Combo.
There we
Merch.
go. That's not burning, that's
shit.
Rex.
No, I do that too.
Oh no.
No, that's
true.
fair.
That's true. I don't say buy our merch, I say buy our shit.
Yeah.
I just say bye.
The
Bye.
Cool.
Bye.